Hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi Bedizzle. Hi Klaus. Hi Doodletink. Hi Dragonite. Hi Mark. Hi D1. Hi Esper. Hi. One sec. Think I was this size. Hi, good evening. I had a beautiful 30-minute nap before stream. Well, it was like an hour before stream. Hi Mela. Hi bassist. Hi. But yeah, nice. I had an hour. Yo. It is finally spring. At least over here. Hi Bib. Hi. Kind of messed up. It is. Oh my god. That's me doing my Nikkei dailies at like 3. And I was like, oh, my dailies didn't start yet. Because usually at 3 EST is when the day switches over, but because of daylight savings, it's back to 4. I was like, darn it. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. What the heck? It's so hot already. When like a week or two, it's freezing, right? I think the snow hasn't fully melted though. I napped so much today, I hit my silly flubbed up brain. That was me yesterday. Hey Possum. Hey. Wait, we're gonna do the thing, guys. We're gonna pull for Walpurgis. Wow, they got rid of the other 2 banners. Okay. Why is my stuff rolling over? Why isn't my stuff rolling over? But yeah, ideally, I would like to get the new Ryoshu. I know she's like okay. I think she's mid. Apparently, to meta. I know that the new Mersault is really good. I would like a Yesod voice pack. I think that would be kind of awesome. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Whoa, early stream. Oh, yeah, it's daylight saving. Hi, Hostel. Hi. Wait, isn't it extra early for you then? Rib. Only sinking Ryoshu. She's definitely on that team. Okay. John sinking. 1 second. Let me move my keyboard. Hi, Water Gaming. Hi. But here's my inventory. We have 59 pulls just from tickets. I kind of wish I had one more just to do that. I also have the consumables for like to trade in. This one is nothing. This one is season 2. This one's season 3. I'll figure that out later. I feel so smug twice a year knowing I don't have to deal with daylight savings time anymore. I'm so glad that like, at least for like computers and stuff, the switchover is automated. You finished Canto 9 recently? Actually, I didn't finish it yet. I have 1 part left. I have like 2 hours left to go, so I can't talk about it yet. Oh, you didn't know. I tried to really hard last week. I tried really hard and I got 8 hours in and I was like, fuck, I'm cranky. I gotta close stream. Our peers are getting to me. I hit my limit. I'm so broke on Lunashi. I started getting the singular pit and I got baited a green fake out on Malkut. Oh, I have Malkut. But in the end. Okay, let's start. Oh yeah, they have the new Sinclair. I've been seeing a lot of fan art of the new Sinclair Ego. I think I saw like people already like make a 3D model for him and everything, which is crazy. All right. Oh, yo! I don't think my shit turned green. Wait, did my shit? No, I think my thing. Oh my god! Just like the Burger King burger that turns your shit green. I was gonna say I don't think my shit turned green in my first 10 pull, but then I was thinking of the Arknights one. Do you love me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, is this what it's like to be loved by your Oshi? I'm happy with this. I don't have this one, right? I'm happy with this. Yippee! Okay. Okay, can we get another green? Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, is it over? Oh, is it over? You don't have a lot of the Walpurgis IDs? Nope. I think I did 100 pulls last time. That's 30. This is 40. Whoa, 4? I do think my 2-star luck is good. 40. Oh no. Oh, oops. Just making sure I'm in the right banner. Okay, I'll do this later. I don't want to use singles right now. Turn green right now, I'm saying. Oh. Hey DPS, hi. This Walpurgis is definitely cursed, don't say that. Actually, can I say something, guys? My luck was really bad. My luck was actually really bad a couple of days ago because I pulled in Star Rail because I really wanted... I forgot her name. Fuck. I just woke up. What's her name? Hold on. I forgot her name. Hold on. I'm edging you right here anyway. Amphorious characters. I thought it started with a C. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, Morpheus. It's not Cyrene. What's her name? I see her image. Wait, was it Sarija? The way I couldn't even find it. Oh my god. But I really wanted Saridra light cone, so I pulled for it. And I lost to 75-25. You know how bad it is? The light cone luck in Star Rail is 75%. I lost it and I hit pity, which was 90. I had 140 tickets. I left with 10, but I got the light cone. Bruh. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. 60, I think this is 70. Oh. Oh, what? Hey guys. Isn't this like really good? I'm kind of scared to click. What? You can't keep doing this, bro. What if it's Decor Gregor?
기다려줘서 고마워. 혹시 존댓말을 생략해도
I don't give a fuck.
기분이 상한 건 아니지?
I don't give a fuck.
반가워. 나는 햇세드야. 복지팀을 맡고 있어.
안 반가워.
말로는 우리가 당분간은 협력하며 지내라 그러네.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가?
이거?
그렇지 않다면 특별히 흥미가 생기진 않네만.
I've seen so much yaoi fan art of this guy. Shipped with other E-songs.
쉴 만큼 쉬었으니까 다시 가볼까? 다들 옷 단단히 여미고.
Cute! What season is this? Okay. I think this is 80, right? Hi Josh, hi. Hey Butterzilla. Oh. Don't do it again.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한
I
음악을
got to
만들어주는
Sinclair.
건 없어요.
That's sick, I guess. Okay. This single is really good. What type is it? Can I check right now? I'll check later. Is it WoW? Is it he? I'm feeling the rhythm. Hey. Which one's Soup again? Is Soup key? I really like Soup though. I hope I don't have to trade out Soup.
작업 시작 시퀀스 확인 완료. 개체 T0450의 38번째 통찰 작업 진행하겠습니다.
Man. Whenever Mersault's hair is out, he looks so ugly. Wait, this is the Hornet one? Really? Wait, that's Hornet Salt? Really? Hey now. I didn't even realize because I'm so used to his gun being out. Don't talk shit to him. Hey, wouldn't it have been so sexy though if Ryoshu came in that first 10 pull instead of the Red Eyes one? we got 3 out of 4 so far at 120 though. That's pretty good. That's pretty lucky, right? Compared to my Arknight's event luck. Oh, hey, it could be in 130. Hey, oh, man, it could be in 140 though. Okay, that's fine. It could be in 150 though. Is that the ribbon? Could be in 150 though. Shit. That's a lot of lunacy. I didn't pull for any of the new season units at all. Could be in 160 though. Shit. Could be in 170 though. 1.5. My 2-star luck is so crazy. Wait, how much? 180. We could get it 190 though. Do single for the last 10. Hey. I knew it. I knew it. You know where home is. I knew she knew where home is.
차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
Thank you, Queen. Now, what can I exchange? Oh, is it only can I exchange anything here? Oh, it has to be in this one. Oh, really? Wait, have I... Oh, can I get Yesod? Oh, I could. I want Yesod. Oh. Watch this be Yesod. Wouldn't this be crazy? That's all I want though. Oh.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
이거? 어.
와, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도 칭찬받는 거죠?
Is that it? Oh, it's this one. I see. Okay. Yippee! Wait, how do... Oh, okay. I clicked this, right? Okay. Yay!
정보팀을 관할하고 있는 예소드입니다. 효율적인 정보를 활용하여 신속하게 제압을 해나가도록 하죠.
Okay. Wow, I have 7,000 lunacy left. It's so weird seeing it be this low now after holding back for so long. Gosh. Now why would they say this? now why is this an option? The moan? Like who brings this one? The heck? Alright. Hey Oz, hi. Hey Nemapola. There we go. Oh, I do have. Hold on. Wait. So I didn't look. I didn't realize this one was Hornet Salt. My bad, King. Oh, this one's Burn. Okay. On the Burn team. Oh, but I got this guy on. I will put you on the Burn team though. You got 3 boxes for uptime. I also have the consumable ones that I haven't used these yet because I keep forgetting. Where is it? This one? Because it's such the UI for this is such a hassle. Okay, I do this one. When the message you chose is scissoring for fun, yes sir. Oh, spoiler! Spoiler! This is where we last left off. Hey manager, hi. Also, hi Thanatos, hi. Okay. You want me to read this? I'm gonna read it anyway. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one can call it that, when even the agents of upper layer have been mobilized to suppress and return Alriune to its containment unit. Holy ego shard boxes. I got a lot of dupes. I got Gebra and Chesad dupe. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities and assigned to the department. PMPC. Project Moon. Peacock. As soon as she stepped out into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. Hi, Ryan. Hi. Or Rayan. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Alriune to extract its ego gear. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7, actually, by the manager's yardstick, that she allowed Alriune to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. That dimwit of a manager must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the thing every now and then. Alriune, that sorrowful child, slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Damn, you guys stink. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. And of course, from where the manager stands too. No flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Confirms that yes, Ryoshu would in fact beat up an old lady and take her chair. I saw a lot of people point out the chair too. Ryoshu in pink. I think a lot of people don't like the fit, but I like it. Hi, Random Lemon. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales croon like lullabies, poems too abstract to grasp, ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. Pink and green though. You mean the teal? You mean the teal? Hey, I think you need to do a colorblind test. This is teal. Are you sure? From stories known to all to the ones known to none. Hello, Bonnet. Hi. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of the utter abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps, or is it an inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of the abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Ryoshu makes the fit work, I agree. Hi, Mayun. Hi. Which is awesome, so true. Oh, Alriune, the lovely one. A doll who yearned to be a human. Oh, that was a grandma's voice, sorry. Know something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer in all likelihood won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Hi, Nezu. Hi, welcome in. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she could never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. One day, you say. One day, the doll was abandoned in the dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. Enjoy, well, thank you, will do. I need to beat Canto 9 first, right? I still have one part, but I heard that one takes like an hour and a half. I'm getting there. And yet, the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain doll were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. Good luck, thank you. And then what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? What's the best Ishmael ID for you? I have potential women. I have Heisho slash I have Heisho and the Lu one, the burning Lu one. The child knew that no answer would be returned, that she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, as she did, as though she were used to such exchanges. Alriune, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Alriune from the story, a black void that seemed to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she was interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. I know, Zame, hi. New Lu ego gift goes cray. Awesome. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. L-O-N-E, lone. Your story is literally odious, needless, empty. But surely that was not. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home, or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Oh. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out from the containment unit. And who the hell are you? Who? Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're that agent who transferred to Middle Air from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod. Hey, I got that too. I sparked for that. Hey. Gave order for support. There was no one in control team. Anyhow, I thought I smelled something burning in the lobby and... Yep, I see that you altered your ego gift into a cigarette. That's not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. Wait, what was the ego gift that she turned into a cigarette then? Hey, Guru. Hi. Damn, these uptight stories are long, right? I remember them being super short for like the season 1 ones. They're getting longer and longer. Not a bad thing though. I like reading them. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallways, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed a announcement, I take it. The dusk of amber will begin shortly. Oh, I guess that's a yellow goop. And during the dusk of amber, the effectiveness of red, that is, physical attack, is doubled. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense you people like to play with him. Correct. Ryoshu, your ego weapons are both white type. Oh, throwback. Okay. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. You're NSFP. You're not so fucking pathetic? Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. Oh, my bad. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely, MB. MB. What that? Switching ego gear is what allows double the efficiency. All I have to do is use both my weapons at once instead. True. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. Fort March Flame? Oh, okay. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee, who frantically chased after the child, watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eye to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back and... Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down on the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point blank range, punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. From the scene, she is posed like a mercenary. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? Well, the child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her into an artistry of her own. She no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Well, about that. About that. Well, time to uptie Mersault now. I can also use the other one on the other Ryoshu, I guess. Isn't the Walpurgis Isang really good too? The ring one? Isn't Ring Song also really good? I'm gonna do Mersault's first though. Alright. Where is he? Yup. Nurse fodder? Yeah, Ring Song is non-Teasel? Oh, my bad. Victim number 4 already. I don't want to read that. I had dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress. As the biohazardous material the entity secretes could permeate through the barrier. Perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Itchy, Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complained of the
Pruritus.
What? It's not pruritus? The subject complained of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. I probably shouldn't scratch your itch, right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Ugh. Arg. Amber of the clerical staff, that is you, correct? That's correct. Ugh. Subject complained of pruritus for the 28th time since 28 stab wounds, 28 times since the beginning of the interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I record that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to the brain activity at the 23 hours, 6 minutes, and 21 seconds mark since the spore inhalation. Extrapolation. The text is tiny. Occipital lobe hypertrophy observed in the late stages of spore infection. Henceforth, the pre-hatch state accelerates rapidly at an undetermined time since the initial contact. This finding boosts the value of the early egg identification and extermination protocol research by 7.1409%. Sorry, what are you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. Damn. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow, ow, my belly hurts, Emperor. Loss of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such a symptom among the casualties. Hold still. I'll use a bioscanner on your abdomen. I usually don't read the story when I up-tie. I don't either, but if I don't read it now, I'm never gonna read it. And I do like reading them. Is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Ugh. Larva activity. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes, and 1 seconds mark since the spore inhalation. This instance had occurred 32% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data standard normal distribution. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in there. Ooh. The interval of its molting process from instar 2 to instar 2 remains the same within the margin of error. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time. Jacob, he was with me when it happened. Is he okay? Okay, in what sense? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. Doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay as he's not sick, right? I drew an X on paper to relay the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Oh, that's good. Huh, I feel funny. Like I'm bloated. Captain Result, what's up with the ego weapon? Immediate pre-eclosion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's right. She's so close by. My queen. Attaching. Eclosion of entity T452 identified and eliminated. Ever since the nanoworm incident, I've determined not to ignore uptie stories unless they're more on the fan service side and I don't own the idea yet. And the subsequent emergence of the Amber ordeal also identified. I do like when they hint at like other stuff that happened in the Canto. Eliminated. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near T450 containment unit. While no variance in the interval between contraction and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively early point. Recording observation of note, the entity spoke through the victim immediately before eclosion, suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. And, hey Captain, you know, WIH, another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. The difficulty of managing the abnormalities acknowledged. However, continuing shirking and offloading your suppression of your responsibility to other employees is inappropriate. I believe former captains should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Take a good look at these weapons from the fool of a manager gave me, and say that again. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I have shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment to Master Chesed, but it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager's visit. Man, the manager, the BTC, bunch of slackers, all of them. Well, not that I mind. The more delays about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. The dusk ordeal is still in progress. Search for other hallways to assist. Your BAH as always, Captain. All 13 hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it'll be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. RIP. Doomed Yowie. Empreg, insect Empreg, and then Doomed Yowie. Concluding the interview. RIP. What is the meaning of your gaze? Say that again. T450 is a rat because I killed your worker bee with the very weapon extracted from your essence. Or does it look like another redemption or love from where you stand? I'm curious. How does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Didn't expect to get sentimental. I'll have to check my corrosion rate. However, the first order of business is completing the suppression effort. End of recording. Interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when Ryoshu talked to the old lady, right? It said like, oh, maybe she's thinking of someone she can't remember. I'm assuming that's like a reference to the ending of Canto 9 that we haven't gotten to yet. Motherhood, what it means to parent. What did Kim Jong-ji-hoon mean by this? I have one more thing to uptie. I have no EXP tickets, so wait, how many? Oh, I have 100. Wow. Hey, when that happened? Wow, hey, when that happened? What the heck? Gimme. Okay. 400. No. Consumable. That's 2 dupe announcers, really? 50? Oh yeah, that'll do it. I think I got Gebra like 3 times last Walpurgis too. So it was like the 1 and then 2 dupes, and then I got a bunch of thread crates from that too. Isn't Ring Pointillist Isang really good too? What else do I have that I can do? Oh, I guess I have this one too. My first 10 dropped the tippy dupe on my ass. Hi Blub, hi. Rinsung. Oh, I wanted to finish the Canto before I uptie that. Doesn't Ring get nerfed like several times? Or did he? RIP. Okay, I'm gonna uptie this one dead. You might be wondering, are you gonna read it too? Of course I am. The interior of the containment unit is submerged in utter darkness, with not a hint of its walls or ceilings visible to the naked eye. You stopped counting for random keywords, aside from lead. Oh, okay, got you. Yet the child confidently strode through the tense, thick, swirling darkness that seemed to oppress the very air itself. Hi, McCourty. Hi. The pencil pushers in fancy suits like to lecture us with that instinct work. Will be most efficient against this one, but tossing them feet from a safe distance is not my style. They pulsate like feebly beating hearts. The white cocoons, each approximate size of an adult human, hang low to the floor. This reminds me of the Kishin from Soul Eater. The child's gaze rises, following the strand that the cocoons descended from as red eyes light up the ceiling like a midnight forest fire shredding through the dark. Even with this cursed instinct so deeply rooted in your origins, you managed to transcend this drab containment unit into a form of art. True. Within the shadowy containment unit lies an even darker place, trapped amidst the tightly woven cocoons, entombed in the cell where only the sounds of one's own heartbeat, the skittering noise of tiny spiders, and the cold brushing of threads could be heard. Such tragic horror the deceased employee suffered, this painting of hell, was enough to sate the child's artistic interest. Yes, I've never seen art like this so up close in my life. Or maybe the ones I did see were not worth remembering. The swarm of baby spiders was already starting to climb up the child's leg. Oh, I see it. It's like here. And after crawling to and fro between the child's arms and neck for a while, as though searching for something, they began digging into her flesh with their sharp teeth. However... Oh, there's one here too. I'd never noticed. The child did not wince or blink even as the painful bites began slowly devouring her, and instead glared straight back at the ominous eyes observing her every move. I'll admit, this little installation was worth a view, but no more than that. As raw as this piece is, whoa, your instinct is far from beautiful or pure. With that, the child slowly raised her leg. A provocation. That she was about to crush the baby spiders, the entity's children, under her feet. One does not choose their birth parent, yet they are born with and saddled with the responsibility to live within their bounds. Unless you're merely a pathetic fallen shell of a thing, you can do nothing but grandstand. If you really consider these baby spiders your family, shouldn't you be attacking me by now? Spider Bub and the child exchanged an unblinking glare. After a standoff that felt like an eternity, and only after the work was complete did she pull back her threatening feet. There wasn't an ounce of emotion in her eyes when she looked over by the baby spiders. They seem used to tearing through skin and burrowing into the raw flesh. You let them feast on my men often. Is that how a mother educates her children? There's no reply from the abnormality, just as she'd expected. But the child seemed to have decided that it was an answer enough. Or perhaps the child decided that the fault of the parent was not of its children. She carefully pulled the baby spiders, who were busily chopping away at her flesh, off her body and placed them gently on the ground. This is some crazy toxic Yuri. Hey Esper, how's your pulls? I got everyone. I got everyone in 190 pulls, so I did another Tim pull, and then I got the Yes Solid announcer pack. Pretty good. I got 7,000 lunacy left. I suppose my question was a waste of breath. Parents, fools who can't stand even a moment not spent injecting their children with their own prejudices. Do not the abnormality. Oh, were you? Did you? Did you mean to type? Do not fuck the abnormality. I had to go 200 for Marisol. Oh, I'm so sorry. When the child left, silence once again rushed into the dark of the containment chamber like water flowing into a void. You look so miserable that I won't be surprised if you were to drop dead at any moment. The corridor was full of employees from the teams other than the safety team that the child was a part of. The child seemed to have noticed something after a quick sweep of the hallway. She grabbed her 2 ego weapons. Oh, she also have 2 ego weapons here. Sick. Oh, is this also the matchstick then? Because this looks too dark to be a cigarette, right? Because like the stick, it's like a brown stick. The rookies are all huddled. The rookies are all huddled together. NOV, is it? It is matchstick. Cool. This is no Night of Violet, by which I presume you're referring to. No, this is no Night of Violet, by which I presume you are referring to a midnight that we must contend with. It is the noon. Newer one is from later on the timeline. Oh, makes sense. Okay, cool. What I meant by NOV was, are you hard of hearing? If it If it indeed was the noon of Violet that you were referring to, then you would be correct. Your men are all gathered abreast. One another, Captain? The other child's explanation was cut short by the sudden sensation of something heavy tapping against his head. Well, of course, the child had raised her cross-shaped blunt weapon with a skull emblem on it, and was lightly yet repeatedly smacking the coffin-carrying child's head. I am not panicked. It is merely that I did not gain the benefits of last night's rest on account of the shortness of my slumber. Thus, would you mind ceasing this continued drumming on my head with your penitence? Consider yourself lucky that it's not SH that's hitting your head, Gloomface. One could mistake this for a mere workplace banter between the two coworkers on an average day, but the rookie employees were shuddering with fearful anticipation. Clearly something terrible was afoot. And not even a minute later, an eardrum-shattering alarm blared all across the building. We're a DOV in our hands, but this is the level of trumpets we're getting. Hi, Bolt. Hi. I would like to repeat myself that this is not an ordeal of midnight, Captain. I ask that you refer to it as the noon of TNWIM. I don't get it, but speak your truth, speak your truth, Queen. She really seems to like hitting people in lobotomy. And then giving them a lobotomy. She's really putting the lobotomy in Lobotomy Corporation. At any case, I am suspicious. It's almost like the manager already knows what's coming. Got any guesses? I have none in particular. It may seem as simple as mere competency, for I have heard that the manager was as foresighted from the day he started. Metaphorically speaking, of course. How unhelpful. Where did all the pencil pushers go? The child looked around, realizing that there weren't any clerks around. Indeed, there were none. All were immediately executed on sight. Certain abnormalities are motivated to breach containment upon a certain amount of deaths, after all. What an uninteresting way to do art. Whoa! Everyone in the safety team, training team needs reinforcement, so head over there, please. Try to stay focused, okay? Well, everything goes downhill soon anyway, so it's not like it'll matter in the grand scheme of things, but that green tin can with the brain pickled in Coughlin's rattling again. We're missing 2 men. Are they getting high on Coughlin like that? GTC? How did you know? Tiffany, a colleague of ours who recently moved here from the training team, is currently on unresponsive state due to over-medication. I like how they jump scare us with that effect, right? I like the sound effect of it. It's so clean. No, NFW, no fucking way. I hope one day, like, they make Ryoshu say BAC and it's like bum-ass chud. The child drops the cigarette, her mouth briefly... I don't think that's a cigarette. The child drops the cigarette, her mouth briefly opening from the exasperation. She stared at the group of safety team agents before turning away and lighting a new one. Hey, Ryoshu, how come they let you have two 4th March flames? What about the other agent, the bald one? Bald is awesome reference? It is most likely that they are handling the stale that has fallen within the safety team's premises. It is so possible to get a bald is awesome Mersault, or bald is awesome Sinclair. Bald is awesome upscale. You better be off with them. Ignore what the GTC said. He's hopped up to top to bottom on EA. Patently, that is the manager's wish as well. Bald is awesome Gregor. I'll be the reinforcement for the trading team. After confirming the exhausted child's affirmative nod, she began rushing through the hallway at a breakneck speed. As soon as she reached the training team area, however, she spoke as if she was answering someone. Enough crying and fussing. It wasn't like there were other employees following her. She wasn't talking to the 2 members of the training team who were already fighting off the entities either. Here's a big plate of meals waiting just for you, can't you see? At those words, spoken with a grin, the terrible red eyes all opened wide and began tremoring like a roar. Oh, oh, these footsteps are Lady Otis, forsooth, just reinforcements from the safety team. It's Captain Otis, not Lady. You couldn't have come at a better time. I just fired my 6th shot. Is anyone else coming with you, Captain of the safety team? Listen, I'm talking to you. The will to spill blood, for goodness. We don't need to hold ourselves back with such fancy restrictions just to see some blood. SF. Busy chatting with her ego, huh? Like her, some employees seem to resonate with certain egos. She also has a wrist cutter ego gift from Bloodbath, the most subtle abnormality in the game. Not. Oh, in this identity? Cool. Interesting. Then, perchance we shall be availed the opportunity to see Lady Ryoshu's fabled ego dual wielding. There's no time to sit here and gawk. Prepare yourself. Moments before we take down the threat, the Quillfoth counters will tick down with a flash of a bright violet light. Imbued with the stealth, just as training team's captain said, but before it even had time to explode, a child leaped through the air, both her egos raised high and above her head. Moments of her muscles, not stepped in training, but an instinct. An ego-wielding technique not bound by form. While she certainly pales in comparison, her style reminds me of a certain someone. Yes, the one who shielded me then. She who spoke of the pain of the back streets. Now burst. Who's that referencing, by the way? The child perfectly wields both ego weapons and effortlessly shatters the violent colossal steel to pieces. Perhaps she is quite like her, at least in this regard. Oh, is it based on the Red Mist? Or Gebura? Red Mist? Okay, got you. Alright. What can I get from here? Wait. Oh. Well, I guess I could get this one. I should I should get this one.
승선을 환영한다, 신참. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
I like how... Wow. I like how Ishmael's yelling in this one. I thought it was really nice hearing her yell during Canto 4. No, Canto 5, sorry. Oh, Captain, yes, Captain. Whoa, Vine Boom. I'll pick whatever later. I don't want any of them particularly. Can't wait, Red Mist Ryoshu in the future. Yippee! Wait, so... I feel like I should just cash out on the egos, right? Just cause. Oh, but I also want a stronger Ishmael. Wait, I'll think about it after. Let me actually play the story. We'll actually start Canto 9 and I'll think about trading after. Whoa, this map is so convoluted. Isn't this the first map where like some of the paths are like intersecting now? Or at least this part. This road is intersecting here. I haven't done this one yet, right? This, yeah, 950. Hanafu, the Ish does go crazy, does go nuts. Captain Ishmael has a unique sanity mechanic that if an ally kills an enemy higher than Ishmael, she loses sanity. Interesting. I just wanted to get that one because it's like the unopposed attacks. Just like Spiderweb, yes sir. Because I remember people doing like an unopposed attack or additional attack team with Full Stop, Heathcliff, Drift, Night Drifter, Ryoshu, and Ahab, Ishmael, and I thought it was really interesting. Okay, I started. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can use everyone, really? Oh shit. You might be wondering why not use the new Mersault? I have no tickets. I have no EXP tickets. I just leveled up. I just leveled up Riensong to 59. Gregor's out for the count, right? He's out cold. There's value on having Captainish, if anything, for eventual MD achievement to bring out the Hild Pekko trio. Oh, I only have that one. I only have that one.
군주가 나선다. 군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면. 복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 보는 눈은 있네요.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
명령하실 때까지
관리.
나를 불렀나?
Okay. Everyone's here. No one's missing.
양호.
He's fine.
아마도.
Don't worry about it.
딸.
Oh, brother.
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
No, she was crawled out from the depths of hell, breaking herself up slowly by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을 그리워하고 있었던 건지. 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서.
그래,
Ooh, my bad.
그래.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부 사라진 거야.
나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware that she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, his shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
Anika, hi.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
We'll eat after ad
당신이
break.
가진 것 중
I'm gonna take a sip of my soda. Immediate. Immediate cause and effect.
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려보니 딸, 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어.
It's not even his real name.
그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
Bruh. I'm loving the theory that his real name was Yoshihide. Whoa.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을, 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만 그래도 여전히 거미줄이더군. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든. 그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는 이유야.
Whoa, 39 months. Thank you so much, Godoy. How much is that? Me doing the math, hold on. 36 is 3 years. 3 years. Whoa. Yeah, 3 years and 36. 3 months. Wow, thank you so much. Wow. Sounded like a shy guy there. Oh, okay.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후에
Not the highway car farting over his lines. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니?
Ooh. I've seen this gif so many times on Twitter.
좋아, 시작하자고.
Whoa. 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 Get away from her. I sent him a meme. I think he liked it. Let me read. No crossed out text for him, which is interesting. Index to House of Spider. This finger is the Oracle's proxy. Okay. Slam down with weight, top of the body. Final power +1 plus unlock stage. Okay. Lay vertical at the end, insert up to the wick. Unlock stage. Okay. Pierce weapon, 20, okay. Lay the blade on its side, slice like a severed breath. Following effects of activate depending on thing. Okay, voice. Swing to fell, have it meet the ground. The following effects of comic start. Add unlock 2. Turn the final coin into a breakable. Okay. Aim toward a point, let it echo within. Following effect, attack type, pierce weapons deal plus 30% damage. Non-pierce weapons deal minus 15% damage. Breakable coin. Clash win, power down, so make him lose the clash for that one. Okay. Carve at a low point, slant peel what remains. Final point for every unlocked stage. The following effects of unbreakable power up. Okay. Passives. Follow the prescript. In prescript, okay. The prescripts are delivered by many means. Their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Random non-Ryoshu center. Okay. When using a skill against a prescript's target index, convert all coins to skill to unbreakable coins. Really? Okay. Really? Okay. If prescript's target, the index is killed, or this unit can no longer attack the target. Use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu center. Oh, not okay. And 9 grace of the prescript. Plus 1. Okay. Do you wish for me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think I'd ever meet a husband like you. Oh. Ow. Oh. I see no light. I want to say I love your model. It's so good. Thank you. Aye. You follow the prescripts, right? Everything's predetermined. The prescript was not executed this turn, gain 8 karmic consequence. So okay. Right now, okay. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. So would you be a dear and pick it up for me, my sweetheart? Start getting Rand's mask. Okay. Rand and nurse father. Okay. -5 for every stack. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Oh. Damn, it hurts to look at, and every time he feels it, he thinks of Yoshihide. Damn. Okay. I waited for. Okay. New pattern at 55% HP. Okay. Okay. My god commands. I feel okay. I waited for the moment as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Okay. Local device. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon is a unique effect. Excuse me? When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, when penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, when cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword, when punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, when caving in the back of a skull with a hammer, when rending the body with a great sword, when boring a 20-inch hole with a lance, when ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip, ow, when lacerating through space itself with a scythe, like a certain someone. Interesting. When using an attack skill, okay. So, Shinrin, okay. Or Shinrian. Okay. A file what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass, its qualities almost like those of singularities. Swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent of the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill its target with a fork. Oh. Oh, is that what the meme? Is that what the memes are from? I see. Telling the priest to unlock his weapon is unlocked. Okay. We're watching Soul later, right? Yes, and okay, I read everything. I've read so long. We hit the climax of the song. Ew, really? Okay. Hold on. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Say that again. I won't. With the awful draw, right? Short end of the stick. She has a status too. Oh, I was gonna do that. I forgot. Thank you. How do I read? How do I read? How? Okay, there we go. Hi, Daligoon. Hi. Outside Bagoose. Hi. Hi, Crowned. Ketsuin. Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is one more surviving allies in the counter. Okay, 10% on clash when you gain equal. Okay. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove corresponding stagger threshold and gain 1 attack power up next turn. Awesome. Okay. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard created to control the Tencha Star's Blade of Ryoshuki. This is Ryosika of Fortune to Eternal Flame. Gebura's Blade. Cover all skills in a breakable coin. For this turn, okay. I wasn't able to beat this guy myself without using the continue function. Oh, I'm scratching my head. Maybe I'm built different. Smiling. Maybe I'm built different. Good luck, everybody. I believe in you. I also have to use the continue function because so close to beating him and I was not willing to redo the whole boss fight. Oh. Esper, summon Gamba. Oh, you're right. Hold on 1 second.
둘. 대단한 걸. 좋아. 네.
Because I didn't have Morositas because I used it on Gregor. I think that would have happened to me last stream.
5. 모아 몽중.
Okay. Let me do the prediction. Hi, Sarah. Hi. Prediction. Prediction. Will Esper be Rin first try? Yes. No. Submission period, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Okay. Now I'm gonna walk over to YouTube to also do that. 1 second. Let me do pop out chat. Do, 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 do. Pop out chat. Yup. Okay, close. Close. Add. Full. Yes. No. Circle. There we go. I also bet all my money on you getting annihilated. Oh, okay. Like what? 300 points? Oh, not to Ishmael? Okay. Cast requires a speed. Oh. I had 1,000 I had 1,000 points my name, okay. I'll be lurking. I believe in you, thank you. Hi Runa, hey hi. My bad. My bad. You never know. I just remember watching someone stream and then someone did a 2,000 like point redeem, and then they're like, that was a week's worth of streams that that's a week worth of stream points I just used just now. And I was like, okay. It's not that much. Okay. Nice skill issue. Hey, I bet my grandma's medical bills on you winning first try. Your life is in your hands. It really is. It really isn't. Correction. Correction. Awesome. And then oh, this is surprisingly favored, but the mark is on Ishmael, so I shouldn't do that. Okay. All right, here we go.
받아볼 텐가.
앞으로 둘.
Take my 401k. I actually had to earlier today. I actually had to gather all my information for like tax write-offs. Tell me why, like, if you want to do a PDF combiner, it's like all the sites to do it are like paid. It sucks. But also, I have to do it carefully so they don't take my information. But also, if I wanted to do it myself in a program that I already own, I have to resize everything manually. So of course I'm not gonna do that either. Tax season is my least favorite time of year, right? It's like a month left, but my family all like hire a guy to do it for us, which is awesome. Which is worth it. 444 that you win for Ryoshu. Use your third option.
전탄격발.
I tried to. Okay. You didn't hear it from me, guys, here, but I fucking hate Adobe. I did. I used to do it on Adobe, but now it's because it was free, but now it's paid. Why is it paid now? Why does it ask for a free trial to do everything on Adobe Acrobat? It shucks balls. Fuck Adobe, run. Now it's on Faust. Okay. Do you have TurboTax? I did something else, don't worry, I got it all done. Ooh. Ooh, is that so? Ooh, really? Okay. Why my girl not doing that hot? Doink. It's the most common one. I think there's another one too, but then like I've seen so many people like post on like TikTok or like reels where they're like, oh, I didn't do something properly. It says my tax return is gonna be like $40,000. And I'm like, I'm scared. Don't do never let this happen to me. Yo, free 40K, right? They must be right. Yo, I got like hella money. $40K is a lot, yeah. So like they really fucked up filling that out.
8. 앞으로 하나.
Dyrus doesn't play. It really doesn't. One time I sent it via check. I sent it the old way via check. And then sending it was late into the system, so I had to pay like a $30 late fee. But then I was like, what if I send that and it's also late and I have to pay $30 again? So I did it online. Luckily, you can fill that out online and it's easier that way. I also have someone do my taxes for me. That's good. At least it's only $30. True. Imagine if they stacked interest on that. Scary. Infinite money glitch for them, right? Just like wisdom teeth and dentists. Send $30 in pennies. I saw someone get a ticket and then they went into like the payment office and paid in pennies for that. And I was like, oh, this poor lady working in the office because it wasn't them that sent the ticket. Okay, now it's on Ishmael again. Okay. Also, like the parking meter guys, or like the people that check the parking meters and like ticket my local area are like super anal about it now. It's kind of crazy. One of my parents got a ticket and I was like, oh, did you not pay the meter? And they're like, no, I did, but I put my license wrong. I only put the last 3 instead of the entire license. Was I not supposed to do that? And I was like, no, you weren't. Standing emoji. So now my family has to pay a ticket. It's at Ishmael, right? Okay. Also, did fast stacks right come off? Fast stacks are gone, right? Oh, no, she has it. She has it, right? She's still a starter, okay. How's Canto 9 been so far for you, Esper? I like it. I think Canto 5 is still my favorite. I will lie. Ooh. This shit is rough. Okay. But also I haven't beat it yet. 5 is still my favorite too. I relate to Ishmael a lot. If only... I wish they give more character development to her and Radia in future stories. Because I feel like that is a lot of criticism people tend to have so far. 7 is my favorite one. Nice. That's the one with Don Quixote. Okay. I had to do a little refresher. I was like, who? I was like, which one? Okay. Nice. Who's missing? You're missing. There you go. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
I think Ish has a real screen time issue, unfortunately, right? For a special soon, I bet. I hope. I hope Radia gets more stuff, but also I hope it's not like a. Because I did see how Gregor is still knocked out in like the next story, but I hope it's not like, Greg, step out of it. This isn't you, sweetie. And that's it. I'm gonna be really mad if they do that. When we actually fight Ahab again, true. That's also a good point. I don't know. Ever since somebody pointed out that Ishmael after Canto 5, all she does is point out the obvious in other people's stories. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. I can't unsee it now. I don't think they have that type of relationship. That's why I'm like, surely they won't do that, right? Maradia being reminded she isn't special. It's true. Truth, Nuke. I do hope we get to see Sonya more. Or like, I think if we keep seeing, oh, okay, this is, yeah, okay, this is the phase change.
이런 날이 왔구나.
A varying levels of importance, yeah. Hey, Sonya, it's literally Jesus now. What have you been doing? And I'm gonna be mad about it, right? But at least, I'd rather actually see Sonya rather than like see Radia like reacting to what Sonya did, and like the time passing and her feeling inferior about it. Like I feel, if she's gonna feel more inferior about it, I'd actually like to see Sonya and like Radia react to Sonya. The funny buns here. Is it still locked? Is it still locked? He's doing the thing. Is it? Oh, it's okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skills. What? Hold on. Me reading carefully. Hold on. Every 10 karmic consequence. Oh, he has 100. He has 100. Okay. That's reduced by 10. Okay. Clash win, clash lose. Oh. So. He is supposed to lose the clash here. Okay. I thought this meant skill does not trigger the target's defense. I read this wrong. Okay. Ew. Ew. Oh! Thank you, Queen. Really? Thank you, Queen. Okay. Watch me lose this. Let me do one for the road here. Which one? 20. Yeah, just in case. I think this one's better. Win rate. Alright. His speed is 26. Oh. But it says regardless of speed. It says can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Yeah, just a clash. Cause like even though this is dominating, what if I lose? What if I hit the 6 and I take it up? You know? I'm scared. I don't know if you played Ryoshu. I played a little, but I didn't finish it. I've seen a lot of people talk about how Ren's like a larper on the timeline. Whew. Lost this clash the first time, beat my ass. When raiding and forgetting to put the actual right skills, how I got my whole party eviscerated by accident. The way multiple people... He's LARPing, ban him. Poland. You know, I didn't understand why people called him Poland, so I asked my friend and she told me. She's like, oh, it's because when Rian was first shown, it's because everyone was asking like, who is that? That's not Roland. And then his silhouette is shaped like a P because of his elbow out. And then that's why he's called Poland. And I was like, oh. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Well, now you know. Today I learned. Okay. I need more stacks. I only really follow a lot of the artists. Me too. But then I end up seeing some like meme tweets on my timeline here and there. I thought the community just gave him a legally distinct loan name. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, but why? He's called Poland for an incredible reason. Zero? No. Okie dokie.
하나. 둘. 네 버릇은 다 꿰고 있단다. 좋아.
What do you think will happen once Limbus finally ends? I don't think Limbus is gonna end. I think only Inferno's gonna end.
다섯. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고 시스.
I do want an ending to Limbus and they make an offline version for this game. I feel like that's what everybody wants when a game is about to go end of service, but it never does. Looks at your Galia lost. Got staggered. Rip Honglu. I'd rather want a new product than live service that keep going. Yeah. But it's so sad. So much of it because he's hitting you so many times, right? Ew, really? Food, Saki? Capote. I feel like an offline version would not be that unlikely. It seems like everybody's thinking that way too. But I also feel like how many gacha games have there where they ended service, or like they like just kept it to be able to play offline. I'm just kind of being more realistic about it, I guess. Wait. Ishmael, I'm gonna need you to take this cause Hanglu got staggered. I believe in you. Mega Man X Dive did that. Oh, okay. Did not know that game existed. I'm so sorry.
7. 앞으로 2. 둔기를 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌렀어.
I thought he wants the game to never be unplayable again, even after it ends. I agree. Stagger! Oh my god. Okay. Fluid sack just fucked my bitrate.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데. 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
딸, 너만 남아있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴.
Hi second, hi. Way better than I did first try. Yippee! Damn, that staggered Ishmael. Okay. So unfortunately, because I caused like the stagger train, I think well, maybe because Dawn's tankier, I think she's also gonna get staggered. Hello, Finn, say hi. Yeah, she has it. Okay, just making sure.
위아래가 없군.
Okay. Non/slash skill or non-O. Oh, this is a slash skill. Oh, never mind though. There we go. Me when I read, oh, this is a slash skill. Oh. Why everything looking kind of rough? There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, who's got Don's got the thing? Okay, Don's got the thing. Okay, Don, I believe in you. I believe in you.
하나. 둘.
Oh.
좋아. 넷. 다섯.
Why did he make 3 not Korean there? he said toi instead of set.
가로구나. 나도 병나듯 폭포 소리로 울어라.
I might swap after you do. Oh, okay.
시스.
Oh, now he said 6. He's counting in French. No, actually, he said 하나, then 둘, then trois, then net, then 다섯, then 6. Only Ryoshu can clash against us. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh shit. Really? Oh, okay, favored. Neutral, favored. Hold on. Two passes. Okay, 1 second. Oh, you're right, because the mask is out. Favored. Okay. Read. His family, you're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me, are you here to defy this prescript? Wait, so it was the ring nurse father that killed him? Killed them? I lost my family. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help us. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. An unparalleled weapon curse bestowed by Hermes, god of the city, whose prescripts are distributed by radio webs. Okay. Probably not. Oh, okay. Okay. The prescript, undertake prescript, the end of father imitation. Okay. Oracle, Caduceus, full unlock. Okay. Oh, it also has weapons. Oh, jeez. These? I'm down at the way, top of the body. Wait, what do you mean? My weapons? Is it here in status? Oh. Under his Hermes passive? Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I just read that then? Oh, wait. Didn't this? I read this before. Is it Miss Caduceus? Isn't this is the same though? This is the same reading. Click. Oh. And I'm just supposed to know that? And I'm just supposed to know that to fully understand the lore? Are we being real here? Just gotta let that out. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. I couldn't help but feel dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm giving this weapon when the situation calls for a horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. With a stiletto. The sword, it's passable, but that quality in and itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. Punching with a rapier. A weapon longer and sharper than the stiletto. I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Okay. Hammer, simple but final. It's not half measure like a hatchet. It'll crush whatever it hits. But a great sword. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity, and of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. But a lance, I consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target and anything that stands between us as well, whether it is a wall or a person. With a whip, okay. While it may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I am quite fond of it. When this whip cracks, it doesn't make them bleed, it tears the strip of the target's flesh, and with their resolvent energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as well as they are weakened. Oh, and it can be used to strangle and pinch. Kind of a sadist. Sight, okay. The sight, I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw the blue reverberation wield his own. Even after I had observed him, the priest continued to give me no other weapons than the sight for a while. Eventually, it became my favorite, most familiar, sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps this story is best saved for another time. Should have been more specific. My bad, it's all good. Hey Void, hey I. As my god commands. Okay. Sizzling wound. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals and the flesh that once cold burns once again. Oh, Fortuna Velut Luna Statue. The device's beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript. Oh, so this is a beeper. Okay. Beep beep. And with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. Oh, and it's also a pacemaker. Oh, as my god commands. Okay. All right. Got you. Non-slash. Wait, so this one has to be a slash. Oh, dominating. Okay. I almost said fuck. Oh, so this one has to be piercing. Piercing. Okay. This one has to be blunt. Fuck. Blunt. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, it doesn't know. Wait, I can't tell. I don't think the mark. I think the mark is on Ishmael. It's okay though. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is also dominating. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
I'm slowly understanding when Hostel said that this fight takes an hour and a half at least. I really do get it. Whoa! Raiden! Hi Aiden! Hi, were you trying? Thank you for the raid. Hi Aiden! I'm in Ray. Hi Commander. Hi. Hi James. Hi. Welcome in. I'm Esther. Right now we're doing Limbus Company. We're in the final Stardew. Whoa. Stardew Valley. Oh, what is your opinion on a new update where they made Clint romanceable and the other character? I've never played Stardew Valley, but I've seen so many mixed reviews about people saying like Clint. Why are we wearing Clint? Why is this guy available? You gotta be careful, right? I'm just my eyes peels. Can't wait to divorce and Clint hate that guy. I've seen some people like, oh, Aprohana. Okay. Yeah, he said 8 in Korean. He said Yodor. But yeah, I saw a couple of people be like, Clint, why not the wizard?
얼어붙은 피를 길게 휘감고
okay. She tanked that. Okay, Dawn's next, so make sure she doesn't clash. So can also marry Sandy and I love her. True. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I am in also very heavy spoiler territory because I am in the last segment of this game. Just an FYI. Hey Alfie, welcome in. 6-7 damage. 6-7. Ha ha ha. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Blunt skill. Okay, blunt. Do you have you have it? Wait. Yeah, you have it. Okay. Keeping blunt. Blunt. Fuck. $120. Hold on. 18. Shit. Hit that blunt. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, thank you, King. Awesome. So, only that one. Okay, only that one. Got you. Don't do it, Dawn. There you go. Sky being myself being one of the best is always true. So true. Boink. Boink. Good for me. I finished my soda. I'm sorry if that picked up. What soda? Soda. A flavor? Oh, I have Pepsi, but I put like a fruit vinegar in it to make it taste better. I like having sour drinks. Hi, stupid Ed. Hi. Coming in clutch, right? Potential woman losing every clash. So far, this fight's going well. But yeah, hi. I said that, and then Oof just got staggered. Oof just got staggered. Never mind. Okay.
여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
When clashing against Ryoshu's base ego, say less. Yeah. Okay, say less. Yahoo!
이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 하늘을 들춰 내 딸을 데려가려는 모든 걸 치워버릴 수밖에.
Were they not supposed to do that? I was supposed to do that, right? It's just unfortunate that Mersault had to die. Yeah, okay. This furious the fuck that my team will just do that. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, so pure skill for this one. Pure Sisei. Okay, good. Anything else? That's it. Okay. Slap on the wrist. True. Do I still have the stacks? I think she's out, right? Yeah, she's out. I gotta do it again. Wait, who has the mark? Nobody has the mark. No, Honglu has the mark. Okay, buddy, let's not do that on you. Makeup maxing, can't help it. Can't help it. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to do a fluid sake. Oops are low. Oops are low. Oops. Okie dokie. Gets more powerful over the course of the fight. Strongest variant. Damn. Yeah, no wonder it hit like a truck.
하나.
How's the bit rate now? Is the bit rate also bad here? Did it also fuck you up?
둘. 소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 베어서 좋아.
Yeah, that's fine.
네.
Oh.
다섯. 시스.
So, only Ryoshu. Only Ryoshu. Oh! Okay. Slash. Oh, really? Slash. Ow. Am I fucked? Pierce. Okay, that's favored. Okay. Blood. This is all I got. Blood. Hold on. Slash. Wait, who's got the mark? You got the okay. Okay. Blood. Blood. Okay. Everyone asking for the joy. I was trying to think about how to word that too. LOL. Great minds think alike. Two left. Don't clash with Honglu. That works. That works. Great. Okay, now... There we go.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Hanglu keeps getting the mark, right? That's why I'm like, oh, again?
얼어붙은 피를 길게 휘감고
Yahoo!
끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
About that. Does he know? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, she has the mark. Wait, does it say something special? When I can't even look at it. I can't even look at that. Here you go. Oh, I gotta do it. Ugh.
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 우는 거야. 파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
그럼 바람을 부는 대로 안을 뜯으면 되는 거잖아.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
The silhouette was different from there, right? She had like long hair there, but she still looked young.
글쎄, 그건 찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까?
Oh, was he thinking about his daughter?
결말을 아껴놓는
Yeah,
거야.
it just hit me.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
You said that's so sad. Damn. I got a question.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Is the Walpurgis thing after
하지만 그
this
후엔
short? Is it under 3 hours?
그때는
Hi, Sword. Hi.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후.
Yes. Oh, okay. Word. Very short. Okay. Word. Say less. Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. It's like 2 minutes. Really? Only one stage. Okay. Noted. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Calling it an incident is crazy. When I've been here for like 20 hours. Saw took an indefinite leave of absence. She's gonna come back as a VTuber. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed into the morgue of LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. Do you think you would have been able to deal with this fight last Sunday? I think I'm gonna be so real with you. I think my like telomeres were fried last stream towards the very end of it. So if I had to be like, oh, Pierce, blood, match up, I think I think I probably wouldn't have caught that in time, and I'll be like, why doesn't this work? Why did I lose? Why did I die? Like I crashed out during the Matthias fight. I think you were so, yeah, I was so fried. I think I cried because like part of me was like, I'm the protagonist playing the video game. I have main character syndrome. Why do I have to do all these counters? Why do I have to do all these defense skills and let the NPCs fight and clash for me? Kind of dragging the same skills and the same skill slots back and forth, right? I had to make sure. I was like, Now watch me do that for Slay Aspired too. It was rough. There are many other victims we couldn't name individually. We also can't remember them, right? Sora and Ren. You gonna play the second one then? The second Slay Aspire? Yeah. We'll definitely pin a no backseating one though. I was watching Dog VA play that a little, right? And then I saw even the mods were like, wait, I just realized what he's doing. I'm getting mad. Even though he had a no backseating thing. And then all the other people who were watching just because they love Slay Aspire were like, imagine how we feel. Imagine how we feel. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. Knowing you, I may as well learn exactly. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop. Oh, there's the golden bone. A red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. I can't, this is katakana, I can't read it. With the golden bows, I'm assuming it's Araya. With the golden bows safely nestled within. Oh. It jump scared me when I went back to the VOD. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. I'm pretty sure that they referenced this too in the new Walpurgis ID. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked so different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Hey, this is a new sprite too, right? Because it's like just a slightly lowered hand as opposed to like it just being at her hip.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루. 어? 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요. 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
New sprite.
네?
I think this is like 재미없어, which is like this is not fun.
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
얽힘이라는 것은 공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는
I love it when they fade out a voice line like that, right? Hashtag immersed.
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean?
검집이 존재하는 한
And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing this. We'll all be seeing the same star sky. Stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, her only daughter, Araya. I'm so close to her face. This one's actually my favorite. I saw a lot of people mention it. This was around 7 a.m. That could have been me. That could have been me last week. Otis looks really cute. Hi Rosie, hi. Marcel looks very Dante looks very silly. Marcel's trying his best. Oh, I just realized they were trying to repair this after it's been fucked up by the nurse fathers. I bawled like a baby when she started humming. It sounded like Araya, or like it sounded like Araya was doing the harms, which is nice. Yeah. So big here. Triple D's. What a Chad, right? He cliffhammering. Just like how Mersault's boobs are big, Heathcliff's ass is so flat here. Oh, look at Don Quixote. She's so sad. They snatch waist moment number 300. True. Kick was kicked up. Okay. Okay, and I want you to open up Nikkei right now. And look at the comparison. Isang looks so silly. Quinchana. Quinchana. Ding ding. You guys know that audio? Oh, she's really slim that in this one. I didn't want to say it first, but her legs are really thin here. I think the Elo is like sarang, or the sa is sarang, which is love. I didn't catch the first part. Sorry. Love the food sign. Hey, Ozzy. Hi.
알아야 시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나. 그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Whoa.
리엔, 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야. 대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다. 우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
Okay, I think the finger Vovel and half the loose ends are gonna occur all at once, not gonna lie. I can believe that. I guess we'll have to see until it finally happens. Hi, Paimore. Hi. Look at all the severed bodies.
이런.
Alphas. Hi.
이 염색을 다시 해야겠네.
Wait, so even his hair isn't black?
이걸 읊으라고.
Wait.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
Sorry.
이런 염색을 다시 해야겠네. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그 외에는
Is this a reference to the Black Sorrow? You can see in his fright, if I remember correctly. So damn, they even had him dyeing his hair to look like him. Oh, this and then this is the fork, I guess.
아무래도 네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Well, I guess we're not gonna see him in Canto 10. The way I had to approve that. These all look like kombu. These all look like the seaweed blobs that I would get in japchae. Or like the little mushroom thingies.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요.
I thought the same.
이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
Rational and brilliant Faust. Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발푸르기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
August and dignified Faust.
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만.
Lovely and gleeful Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서.
Naive Faust.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요.
She sounds so distant.
어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요.
Lovely gleeful Faust. I like the way how she said "omo." Where is it? This one?
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다. 그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 번뇌가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
Oh, interesting.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 어때요?
Hey, Slayer. Hey, Zane. Hi.
받아들이겠습니다.
Where's less vicious and voluptuous Faust when you need her, bruh?
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Damn, bruh. They didn't even use Pabo Faust. They did Mongchungun. That's like a meaner word for idiot.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Damn.
정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발푸르기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트.
Damn. Hi, Kid Chaos. Say hi.
멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요. 관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠.
I don't think it's the R slur. It's just meaner. Cause like I feel like everybody knows like Pabo is idiot or like baka in Korean, but I feel like because like I remember one time I was reading about like 멍청이 is also common in like comics and stuff. So I remember one time I was reading a Korean Maple Story comic where somebody called another character 멍청이, and then I was like to my dad, I was like, oh, what's 멍청이? And then they were like, and then my dad was like, who taught you that? Where'd you learn that? And I was like, It's just very mean.
그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요. 그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지. 그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 멍청한 건
Oops. Oops, wrong button.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 멍청한 파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요? 그건
Oh, they even show her icon here.
거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요. 고전적인 발푸르기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스
Oh, jump
컴퍼니에 대해
scare.
몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
말해보렴.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
That fucking maid that I hate. That fucking maid that I love. I think that her hair down suits her well. I like the ponytail look before, but this looks nice too. Low key, and Corp is becoming like the everybody ganging up and showing up in a Marvel movie.
그래. 묘목이 심어지겠지.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
Hater Avengers, right?
그래. 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았네.
그건 흥미롭네요.
Bro, what did I
몇
just say?
년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데. 사맥이
Damn,
모두
everybody
새겨진
here.
건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
I haven't seen this girl in like 2 years, bro.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
I need the League of Villains for real.
아니. 바퀴 황제.
Where's Ahab?
그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지. 하지만 곧일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
Dumb and Dumber kind of ruining N-Corp aura, right? They look so silly.
그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
Sasuke.
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만. 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로모, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 희소식이라면 희소식이군.
동생인 크로모가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
그래, 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야. 유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을. 우리는 그 혼란을 틈타
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지.
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은 이쯤 하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디,
I forgot to do the
모두
prediction.
주의를 기울일
So
수 있도록.
sorry. 1 second.
한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까. 이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니
Whoa, seeing his eyes are crazy. LOL. I didn't wait. He didn't show up yet, right? LOL. This guy looks so fucking ugly.
좋아. 그럼
He looks so naked, right? Put the red filter back on. Put those lenses back on. Ew. I got my money up. Chudlin and court member, right? What the? Oh, okay. Wait, is there no story? Is this the story? Wait, it's fixed. LOL. Damn, he's still there. Damn. Good job, thank you. Hold on. I finished my beverage, so I'm gonna grab my water bottle. It has a story? Okay. Wait, before that, let me... I'll save that one. I want to uptie the Isang finally and read that. Hey, buddy.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고 검으로 막을 쪼아 뜯어 먹어라.
That's so loud.
원망할 필요는 없어.
Jesus.
금방의 죽음 또한 지령에게 선택받은 것일 테니.
Okay. Reading time. Biosignal identified. Begin recording. Hello, sexy. You came too. Where am I? Dense overgrowth by the general jaw area. Haggard man. This one will do. Be not perplexed by the unfamiliarity of your surroundings. Muted response is much more favored over a thrashing scream. Will you well embrace my entreaties? Oh. Excuse me, it seemed that a thrashing scream was more appropriate. You got a few screws loose upstairs or something. What's with the sudden violence, kicking down the chair, stomping on me? What's the point of... You have known such fickleness, as this demonstration must have reminded you. It is simply what it is. These prescripts, concepts that are hardly the sort that answers demand for understanding, if its truth even lies in the realm of fathomability. Oh, right, I see what's going on here. So that wasn't how I was supposed to resolve the weave the gliding thread prescript. I always knew this day would come, but... Indeed, you remain remarkably composed in spite of the circumstances. Seen enough fellows around me who croaked while under the index's protection, you know. I'd say I had a good run, comparatively speaking. Speaking of which, aren't you proselytes and proxies supposed to wear a white cloak? Where are there exceptions to that dress code or something? I know, aye. As I am neither, exception is no apt explanation for my attire. Now, let us proceed. So this is it for me, huh? Go on, do your job. I'm not gonna make this hard for you. Others tried to make theirs last just a bit longer, but they all met the same end anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's holding the beeper here. Though the pace with which you face the imminent inevitability is indeed intriguing, and as much as I wish to engage in further dialogue, we are approaching the hour. Huh? So be it. It seems I am not alone in finding your attitude intriguing. You have brought 15 more minutes. Beep. No, 23. Hermes has gauged that the worth of your existence is incredibly meaningful. Meaningful? How? To whom? Well, what else could it possibly be but the city itself? For every prescript is written by the will of the city. Okay, so it's given me some extra time, just enough to read another pulp magazine. I still don't see how it changes anything when I'm tied to a chair inside a stank basement dungeon. Damn, it's musty. City's flow works in mysterious ways, its intent and will conveyed yet veiled from us. And we are the children of the city, whoa. So why not, instead of squandering the precious evanescence on such trivial contemplations, take a trip down memory lane with me. Is that what the prescript told you to do? In the absence of justification for secrecy, I shall reply indeed. My prescripts are swift in both the intervals in which they are delayed and by which they vacillate. Such dithering makes their execution a rather serpentine affair. That is why I maintain a collection of sundry people in this basement that I might need to select one of them with particular attributes of the prescript demands I find. So that's why it's dank, because there's like a bunch in there. Bruh. Wake me up, I also thought that. Indeed, even such preparedness seems to have been ordained by the will of the city, for the collection somehow consists only of those who have defied the prescripts of the city. What's your point? That you're keeping this butcher shop? I almost read butcher slop. This butcher shop of people down here because of the city asked you to, that it? That is what I believe to be true, yes. Lest I be cast as not, but an insane murder kidnapper. Does he know? Some of them are. There are children in there. Ooh. It cannot be helped, for the prescript is indiscriminate in its demands. How did the little kids like them even end up snaring themselves in the index's web? I hope my little girl will get to live a life where she won't ever have to associate with the likes of you. You have a daughter. Yeah, celebrated her 5th birthday just a few days ago. I understand now. Sounds like you've got one yourself. I did. She passed away. No, she passed away, I assume. You assume correctly. She was torn. Wow. While he's trauma dumping, telling me about his dead daughter and dead wife, he's posed so sexually while we're looking at him from behind. You assume correctly. She was torn limb from limb before my eyes. That's horrible. Just how? In truth, in the moment of witnessing her demise, no anger, no sadness swept me. Those tides await until every affair has been taken care of, until the eyes catch a glimpse of the empty bed and the untouched gift box, whose ribbons are still tied like a butterfly. The tides await until the body lays itself upon the couch, the eyes blankly yet ceaselessly glued to an empty spot on the ceiling. Then it comes. Just who could have possibly? Well, I suppose that's a city for you. We get Dofi song by proxy of him being Rian, right? I suppose I'll die a happy man, knowing that, by my death, at least my family will be safe. Failing to protect those you were supposed to keep safe, that kind of loss rips out everything inside and leaves nothing behind. No, the empty husk yet it remains. It must have been a rainy season, a constant drizzle suffocating the air. Musty air, grey room. A bit large for one person. Are you reading that from somewhere? Pay no mind. Now then, where had I left off my account? You don't remember? You were speaking of the emotions that followed your daughter's death. If you can lock people up like this and carry out the prescripts without any hindrance, you've got to be one of the stronger fighters of the city. So, did you manage to avenge your daughter? No. I see. Well, I suppose it only makes sense that your enemies must have been equally formidable if they felt safe enough to go after your family. That is not the case. I simply abstained from delivering vengeance. What? So you held back on avenging your family, out of some noble rationalization. The futility of revenge, huh? That's impressive in its own way, but still. There is no elaborate profundity in my words. I simply said, I abstained from taking revenge. I was occupied by sundry labors to which Hermes guided me. In truth, revenge had no crevice in which to take root, as the prescripts came to me as would a multitude of raindrops after the passing of my family. My becoming a star of the city was not my intention. It was perhaps a result of leaving the southern Zoe half-crippled. Perhaps that drew too much attention. In truth, revenge may only beget some more revenge, which is why... You know, there's something wrong with the way you're telling your story. You sound awkward, as though you're reading from a script. Are you just repeating whatever your prescripts tell you to? Well, I'm afraid I do not see the necessity for an answer. You said earlier there was no need to hide anything, and now you're changing your tune just like that, just the way your prescripts so often do, huh? Anyone who knows the joy of having a daughter, no parent could possibly speak or act as you do, not after a loss like that. You lost your child, the apple of your eye, and you're laughing. It's funny you say that, and you're laughing. That I once had a beloved wife and daughter is true, and though I lost a child, it is also true that I have forgotten a child. Or perhaps I ought to phrase it in reverse. Haha. Sick bastard. It is still far from sufficient. I must recount the tale of my daughter further. Just kill me and be done with it. Listening to this sick story of yours is driving me crazy with fear of my own daughter. Is your daughter possessed of an abundant talent? Any father naturally might flatter himself that his child is gifted in all things. Yet I assure you, mine is unique. Tell me, you have heard of the Time Vault, have you not? Enough. Whoa, the text is tiny. In any age, the education of the child has been both burden and concern to the father. Thus, we fathers have decided to not spare the whip for the good of our darling daughter. We drove a spiral stake into the body of her beloved puppy and, and promised it would be spared should she complete her homework with flying colors. The puppy, of course, was placed safely within the Time Vault, where temporality is indefinitely deferred. The so-called shock therapy, as many term that specific direction of pedagogy. Are you sure you're in your right mind? The hell do you mean, fathers? Are you saying you're not the only one? My darling daughter, 사랑하는 딸, being the clever, bright child she is returned after swiftly completing her homework. But nothing short of excellence. I am compelled to say the killing was faster, cleaner than any of us have expected. Haha, I am indeed proud of her. The yapper, oh god. And so we opened the vault and returned the puppy, still impaled by the spiral that turned not once since the animal was placed in the safe, and from that my daughter discerned the revelation that the time of one's life too shall be deferred within the confines of the vault. She realized it could be served as a sanctuary she could use to hide from us whenever she so wished. The new daughter I have acquired recently is also rather talented, yet she has not the wondrous aptitude to perceive time, nor will she ever attain it. Sigh, I cannot help but find myself wondering when my darling daughter will come home to me. Pray, have you naught to say? I am allotted 7 minutes of paternal pride to extol my darling daughter. An ideal dialogue requires parody. 5 to 5 is the ratio of trading words that is the most desirable. Thus, you should speak. I hope you rot alive before you die, you psycho. The city's alive. The city's always been a vile place, but even that pales in comparison to scum like you. Just you wait, one day, some piece of trash just as sick and twisted as you is gonna come for you and leave you stinking corpse in the gutter somewhere. God, Kurg. Then is then, and now is now. Kugonun kugogu. There ought to have been 3 minutes remaining, it seems. Hermes has obtained the desired reaction sooner than expected. Did the voice characters for Gregor get to you? Oh, the spitting wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was a game. I don't think I can play it. It wasn't me. It was a game. That's why I was like, what? Oh, it's kind of funny seeing Isang's regular ID here. To produce such a length of a weapon, stabbing and killing the target before I could so much as swing it. That came from the soul, right? I would have liked to hear more about your 5-year-old daughter. It did stir a tender sting in my heart with the recollection of my past daughter. As laughter escaped betwixt my lips. All my life, I have lived believing myself to be someone who moves only as the waves carry him. And yet, perhaps I desired to provoke you thus, to compel you into a raging fury and have you meet your demise within its roars. Has he even played Roblox or Roblox instead of Roblox? LOL. Yes, for all one knows, that could have been a yearning of my own, as the prescript would have been executed even without resorting to means such as this. Time to welcome back Miss Don Quixote now, is it? Ahem, then I must employ a gentler matter of speech. Let's see, my first words to her should be, has aught gone awry? You look as though you are stuck in beneath the heavy gloom. Elimination of biosignal confirmed. Ending recording. Upload complete. Okay. I understand how you did Fire's Fist. LOL. Infirmary with an iPad. Cool. Okay. I also got this one. We'll do that later. What season is this one? What? Whoa! What season? What season is this one from? Can I see? At 0? Really? Oh, standard. Okay. Whale. Season 7. Oh, season 7 with standard. I see. Okay. White chicken. I kind of wish though that we saw more cutscenes in art or cutscene art of Saru, like the little dog. Cause like we so could have had the Dougie's so cute, yay! Oh, they killed the dog. They killed him. I feel like having more art of him being so cute would have really like stabbed the heart of many people. We're like, ow. Oh, it's automatically leveled 60? Word. Oh, my sinking team kind of dick though. My sinking team kind of garbo, especially because Isung's gone or Gregor's gone. Are you level up stuff? Okay. I do my usual. Winnable. I do my usual still.
지휘를 받는
걸만
명령하실 때까지
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
명 받았습니다.
Aroma jockey though. Also, I like, hi. Can I get three number 7? No. Can I? Whoa. Where am I reading? Why am I reading out of order? Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Bingo. Be right here. Be right there. Quit lollygagging. Quit lollygagging. Get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. Behold, hitter. I almost read that wrong. I think I am tired. Behold, hitter. I have espied. Whoa, that's me. I have espied a combination of cracks that much resembles a fixer's sigil. Gonna get 55 cheeseburgers, 55 milkshakes, 55 fries. Oh, so sorry, Nozume. I guess the 2 colons registered as a link and stream elements timed you out. So sorry about that. Any thoughts on its progression? I think it was paced very well, but I can understand why some people are like frustrated with a lot of the bosses. Even I was. I feel like a lot of people said they enjoyed the Matthias fight the least, and I can agree with that. I said this a little earlier, but I wish we saw more cutscene art of Ryoshu's dog, Saru, because I feel like it would have hammered in the nail for like, oh, and the dog died too on top of everything. Where we're like, oh my god, Saru's so cute, oh my god, puppy. Oh, puppy dead. Hi, Shady Patches, thank you for the raid. Just been a cutscene, literally, but I spent 3 hours on that fight. What are you doing? Let me shout you out to see your category. How's Valorant? Did you win? Did you get any dubs? Did you find any people role-playing in your voice comms? Hey, hi Shady, hi. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Right now we're doing Walpurgis, or we're doing the new story addition to it. Hi Nuki, hi. Welcome in. No role-playing though, awesome. Can I be a hater now and say I don't like this Canto song at all? I won't stop you. I do think the song is very calm considering the fight. And I feel like I kind of expected the song to be a lot sadder. But I understand why the song sounds like that. Because it is between like Ryoshu and her daughter, but I also kind of wish that song was playing for the Araya fight, or when she was fighting Ren and Sora. I think that might have been better in my opinion, but that's my opinion. Me putting my hands up in there, that's my opinion though, just letting you know. Don't kill me either. I do think there's an issue with how Ryoshu doesn't even interact with the ring or the middle finger fathers, right? I think that too. Or like, I understand why the squad was split up like that, but I don't know. Like the middle father really, like Matthias really did like Ryoshu a lot too as his daughter, where he was like, I would do anything for her, and he didn't even get to interact with her towards the end, which is kind of sad. This was very less Ryoshu based than the last Canto, yeah. Ryoshu doesn't even cross paths with Kira, right? I feel like it would have been cool to see that, considering like the whole dynamic of like Sora, where Sora kept calling Ryoshu like her sister, and like Sora was so excited to meet her, but then Ryoshu was kind of grossed out by it. I think that dynamic was very interesting, right? But then like Ren was just like there, standing emoji. Somebody pointed out, yes, Limbus. Wait, I already read that. Rating and running, have a good night. Bye, Unlegia. Bye. Family trauma slop. I think there was a tweet that said like, oh, Canto 1, family slop. Canto 2, okay. Canto 3. Canto 3, family slop. Canto 4, okay. Canto 5. It was just like a bunch of family slop. I don't think I can find the tweet again. Next interval, it seems like we're gonna learn more. That's good. Also, hi, Castor. Hi. I actually think it's intentional for Ryoshu to not interact much with the middle ring nurse fathers because they never really saw Ryoshu as her own person, merely pushing her dad's eyes on her. That's fair. I think it would have been interesting though for her to come across them and like express that contrast even more, I guess. But I think that also makes sense considering Rian calls his like real daughter like his past daughter and whatnot. Superficial Matthias was, yeah. They hang being like, what do I know? I'm already dead, right? It's all about family. John family. In between everything you wanted to portray, yeah. I do think like if they had time to do like one extra illustration, I think it would have been nice to show one extra illustration of like Saru just being like a cute little puppy for everyone to be like, oh my god, that's so cute, oh my god, we're showing a little puppy, oh my god, and then the death, because I feel like the only time we actually see the dog when the dog dies, it wasn't very impactful, unfortunately. It was a really stretch how Enti witnesses her flashbacks for Matthias and Callisto in completely different centers fighting them. Yeah. But yeah, what can you do? They tried really hard to like finish a Canto and deliver it by the end of the year. Full Metal Alchemist for that Saru scene? Oh, with the dog and the girl? Canto 9 is kind of carried by hype. I kind of agree. Can I say something? I've seen... Russia had a brief interaction, then all the three sinners are dropped off to fight as the main group works towards the Pinky Father. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. 1 second. I did see like a lot of like Ryoshu friends. I saw a lot of like Ryoshu artists and fans that I really like crash out over the story, and I kind of get it. Where like, I saw like all the Ryoshu fans that were kind of mad at Ryoshu only being like what 27. I saw one artist tweet out or something where one tweeted out like, I'm gonna make my own headcanons and story for Ryoshu. I love this character so much. Fuck this story. Fuck Canto 9. I'm gonna make my own headcanons and pave my own way for her. And I was like, honestly, the fact that you're doing that because you love the character so much, I gotta give you credit for that. Canto 5 is still the best to ever do it. I'm sorry to say. I agree. That's why I say like Canto 5 is still my favorite. Cause like, I don't know. That's like the most impactful character. I feel like Ishmael's character was just so impactful to the story in that, which is so sad because like she hasn't been she's been very underwhelming after that. And then like, I don't know, I feel like Ryoshu was okay. I think she was okay in this Canto, but then I'm also scared that she's gonna be underwhelming later on after she had her Canto. They never top Canto 5 for me. I think Canto 5 is still my favorite for a reason too. I think like the pacing and like the character changes or like the shifts in character for that was so good. I don't know. I think that was like the first real conflict we've had between the sinners, which is so nice. But I don't think we're gonna get anything like that again. Like like maybe Otis is gonna beef with Dante later, and I think that'll be nice. Some people are getting upset that their headcanons didn't come true and the story never implied that they're true, kind of like the Columbina situation. Oh, that's a good comparison actually. Version for a character in your head versus the actual character. It'd be like someone crashed out over Don being a blood fiend and not a Spanish knight wannabe. Ooh. I feel like the Dawn one was kind of cool just because it was hinted while with like how she like her horse is her shoes, and she never takes them off, even though she trips on it on her ego and all that. Going beast mode for half the Canto was hella, right? I don't know, her like crashing out and yelling while she's like, let's go, let's go, let's throw to the boat, to the whale. I think that was so cool. Can we even trust Dawn anymore? Yeah. Now we from Assault Canto, yeah. That the story gets muddled a little bit. I think they did the best that they could. But I can understand why people have like qualms about it and wish like certain things were improved about it. I can't wait to learn that Mersault is two kids in Mexico called Mer and Sauls, right? Like the two kids were like on top of each other with a suit, going to the movie theater, fighting the sun. Possible. Did you see the chronology of the Canto events? No. What do you mean? Like somebody made a chronological map for it? If you have to link it, I don't want to see it. Hey, would you forgive someone who's gotten like 10k people killed? Totally not me. I don't know. I hope that there'd be more beef with the characters, I guess. Like Ishmael had with Dante for a little bit. I think it'd be really cool if like Otis did that with Dante or like another character during her Canto. The roadmap? Oh, like the new roadmap thing? I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't look too much into it. I'll probably look at it after today. I didn't look at it fully for like the roadmap stream because I saw like, oh, the animation looks really sick, but that might have spoilers. I think Canto 9 has an abnormal amount of hype moment and aura, but overall it's just as emotional as the other Cantos. People are too busy focusing on what they like to see, what they don't like to see about it. I think because there is so much hype, it also caused people to be able to focus on some of its flaws more. It was just so hyped up. That's why. Lucio is so baby girl in the animation. I think Leon also looked really good. I also liked how some of the people came out with the storyboards to show the differences between like the final version on like the sketch. There would be a need to be a real deep betrayal to see any big conflicts between the sinners. I mean, during the what do you call it, the green color fixer Sinclair, that one, it was mentioned how like they all split apart, right? During his timeline. I'm kind of curious about that. Callisto was so imposing in the PV. Tall and menacing. I do think it's very nice to be able to discuss about the story like this though, where everybody has like their own opinions about it. I don't know. I think it's really nice to be able to discuss it without someone just like glazing and be like, this is so awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. You have the wrong opinion. I think it's nice to talk about. I don't know, cause I guess the reason why I was a little disappointed about the Saru thing was just because of how Saru was impactful in Hellscreen. Cause like it was Saru and Yoshihide were like each other basically, like their roles become switched, where like Saru was Yoshihide was a caring father for his daughter, and then Saru was the monkey that eventually like cared for his daughter so much that like the monkey cried and prevented the daughter from becoming assaulted. I think the green Sinclair is actually a bad end for him. Oh, okay. Doesn't get over his prosthetic being despite being friends with Dante, don't smoke forward too, implying more. Dante and Gregor, yeah. Saru needed more stuff, right? But in a way, I think like you can argue that like the Saru being fulfills the role of the monkey so much better than Saru literally. I was also gonna say like, oh, you can argue that the monkey and Yoshihide being like alters of each other and like parallels to each other. You could argue that's Dihi Star and Araya in a way too. I think that if you argue that, I can agree with you, where that kind of alter thing is there. The kind of parallelism where like Araya becomes her mother, basically. That whole fucked up cycle of don't be like your mom becomes my mom. Don't make your daughter become like your mother becomes your mother. Start of them both is so sad, right? Wuthering Heights having to miss the character from the two generations, yeah. I was gonna say something. I do think the whole line of Araya being like, I wanna be your mom one day. I think that was too corny. I think that was too on the nose right after the reveal. I think they should have said that like maybe before. Or like not at all. Don't become like the Roach Emperor like your mother. But I think Araya's saying that was a little corny. Like I think a lot of people laughed at that, but I think that was too on the nose right after the reveal. Little girl would be that corny though. The Haru Rara art of Araya is so sad. Aw. It's something that a child could say, yeah. Before dying and then after becoming fourth ghost felt kind of contradictory. I can understand why Araya, after becoming the star, was so frustrated with Ryoshu not recognizing her. I kind of wish we had more lines showing how frustrated she was at becoming aged when she didn't expect it to. It's like really ironic as though she was a clone of Shiomi. I think it was just so corny, like overemphasizing that reveal, I guess. Day 5329, waiting to prank my mom. Pie prank, right? This prank about to go crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to reading the text though. Oh, that's right enough out of you little, huh? Did you just weave out of my snack? How little there was actually regarding Araya, right? Me, literally, when I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Araya. Can't wait to see Araya. Only sees her at like 48, 47. I was like, wait, let me see. I think like I even titled my stream like, can't wait to see my daughter. I haven't seen my daughter yet. I just saw my daughter. Dye patterns have become far too predictable. You could argue like, oh, Araya was right under our nose this entire time, but I think the whole reveal and then fighting her and her being gone, it was just it was a little short-lived for me. Just a little boo-boo for real. Araya boo-boo. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider Buyer. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we're doing here with the facility management team. I'm gambling in the boo-boos. I hardly expected to see you again, and so soon after that, some farewell that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to the office already. What everything has happened. PTOs are right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Then why don't we just wait until they get back from their vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there with just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Now with multiple containment units still blasted wide open, there's no telling what the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return, you understand? Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to prepare, then the entities will be wreaking havoc to our family yet again, and we'll be dragged to work late or not. I agree that we should have seen more Araya, preferably more with her as the Dihi star. I feel like her time with Ryoshu was really well fleshed out. It's just that her role as a nurse father felt weird. Yeah. Like, I feel like the whole, like, the staticky effect they had with her made her look more like an anomaly. It was an interesting effect, and I understand why they did it, though. If I was reading back, which I only did because you were starting Canto 9, you're like, whoa. Time anomaly moment. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon, especially when it's almost certain that they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? 3. All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension, the largest standard size box we have. Whoa. We're in. Boy, who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Still, there is no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Alrighty, boys and girls, I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't you? Hey, what's not to like? They got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Ooh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Ryder declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Hi, Gumbichu. Hi, welcome in. Seriously? You've never had one of these when you were little? Oh wait, do they not sell these stuff in the nest? Is it like a Capri Sun? Or like the Kool-Aid bottle thing? I know this. It's that shaky then dricky thing, right? In it? Oh, like a Ramune? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this heat. You're all the shaking. You're all bloody sheltered townies, you know that, right? Take a gander at this. You know that can's gonna blow it in your face if you keep shaking it like. I know what I'm doing, Brody. Look, I uncapped this thing and try a sip. Yeah, it's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from center to center, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. It was pretty cool. The icon went through the different forms of hell as Yoshi they created in Hellsini. This is a condensation of carbonation itself, the structure compressed into pudding-like forms. Have a good stream, thank you. I hope you have fun when you play the story. Love the set, thank you. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you take your time and enjoy the story too when you have time. Wowzers, it's like they took the juice from a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but tasty nonetheless. Yeah. Can't do it. Now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. It's like grass jelly cans, I'm assuming. Or like it has like the jelly, like the aloe jelly. Good night, Zoe, farming. As we researchers are all positively obsessed with a new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. Yeah, Soda Eagle. I guess he hasn't tried that the jelly. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of the manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain its large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us. Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Well, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account, assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. Damn. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found boxes where it's truly do exist, and Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot. I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, that seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss. Once again, he wasn't strong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody hell, mate, you could have led with that. Cough. Ow, I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? I'll see you, Bokak, right after this. They're so sad. Totes. Gulp. We can't, like, gulp. Let these tasties go bad, right? Gulp. Is it that good? It's good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She's simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with not being able to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about, still. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I look up to stare at Radia. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Someone stop me, cause I can't. Counting her third can of the drink, damn. That reminds me, I had once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Oh, well, we must all be aware energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It's tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorous, gustatory experience. So I have devised a gadget that once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. Whoa, hologram food real. It is a rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to wearer, but I must have misplaced it. I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. It's like it's some kind of toy you bashed together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellania. Decent guess, but you're all wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even a mere act of breathing as eating. Oh. Better. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor into my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it tastes the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And next to that, I end up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Ew. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomic nervous system, such as your manager. Every breath you take, right? Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Radi's food critiquing session during our team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited by that prospect. Very well, I will begin my search henceforth then. Oh. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis knights. Once the familiar green light and accompanying alarm began to flare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but... Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore the scenario, Hohenheim? Of course, contrary to someone who insisted its frequency not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with the taste of green illuminations would be arriving soon and made the corridor repairs one of our 9 priority goals. I see. Thank you. Huh? Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Oh, he's upset by this, lol. Dante, let us enter without delay. Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noises of drinks guzzled down. Damn. Bao. B-A-O. Depressing. Yeah, let's see. We're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color. This place is pretty good too. Pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but the place has gotten pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the the actual colors and interior design of this hole. Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking. It's starting to get a bit old for me. He's blue for an amazing reason. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library's always thrown something new at us every visit. And there were times where we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Pursuit, if our lives all be forfeit at the same, wouldst thou not say that they are best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as the witnessing a sea color with our own eyes. Hasn't that bloke's blue sight been sliced and diced at you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Oh, well. Despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels, indeed. The scenarios first begin with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by the suppression of a low risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a great level of danger than the ordeal of noon. You must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following the deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Blimey, you certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in that habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricalities. What, cough? I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over our next consultation session. We better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color's amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. Food chain, as in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten. Why? Why is it gonna be bugs again? Well, I was still mulling over what Faust had just said. Vadia who seemed to have noticed something squirming over the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals' so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. Gregor Stray. There it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of the future sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. And it gets swarmed by sweepers again. Whoa.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도
명령에 따르겠습니다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Do you remember the Omis from Nausicaa's? The what from what?
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 것.
Ammo team, yeah, sure.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Leave the win from Studio Ghibli. Oh, I don't think I watched that one. I only watched a handful of it. I think I only watched like the main Studio Ghibli movies. So sorry.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
받아볼 텐가.
This whole fight.
마침표를.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
이런 제압은
I can remember I got you. Noted.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
How do you play full style? He clear. If I never used him before, I'm curious how it works. I just know once he runs out of ammo. Oh, I know the strategy. So I press autoplay, but I know that the teal skill, like this color skill of his, that one uses the most ammo for him, which is really bad because you want him to be in the fight as long as possible. So usually when this color skill for him shows up, people dodge with him. People use his defensive skill to save the ammo. That's pretty much it. Like the purple skill is better for him. The purple skill is better for him, but if there's like both teals, you just dodge. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But then him with Honglu together pretty good.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
전탄 격발.
관리자님은
What does Honglu do with he clip? They're both the full stop. They're both full stop fixers, and they have combo attacks. Yeah, he does assist attacks with Honglu.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
No, I wasn't happy anymore. Oh.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
He started to fight altogether, right? I am suddenly understanding where the art of the orange goo is coming from after fighting this guy.
쏠수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
다음 목표로.
먼저 빠진다.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Remember so next Walpurgis, best of luck.
뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는
I think I really lucked out with pulling. I really lucked out with pulling for Walpurgis this time because I didn't need to spark at all. I got everything within the 190 pulls. Where did you get this Walpurgis? I got everything. I got the Ryoshu. I got Red Eyes Ryoshu. I got the new Ryoshu. I got the new result. I got the new Sinclair Ego. And then I got Chesad. I got that all in 190 pulls, and then I did another 10 pull. I did another 10 pull to get the Yesod. announcer pack.
아까울 놈은 아니군요.
And I had like 4,800 lunacy. I was basically broke, right?
기력이 높아진 지금
Dante,
서둘러 제압을
do your
마치는 게 좋을
weeklies,
거야,
Dante.
받아볼 텐가.
I didn't get the chest out announcer though. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Got Salt and Gregor. And the Ego and G-Corp Gregor. I feel like I've gotten like 20 G-Corp Gregors in my life. 4 announcers, 0 egos, bruh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You'd probably be a Bokak? I think so too.
그 삶의 마침표를
Magic Baligo so I can play Burden better. Oh, I also got those.
이런 제압은
I got the Magic Bullet Otis and Ego, thinking that this season was going to be a burn meta. It's actually sinking meta.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Yeah, it's going to be the Bokak with LC checkup,
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
where Hohenheim talks for the first time.
지킬 게 많거든.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Oh, did I fuck up?
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
Oh, did I fuck up? Oops. I did autoplay.
멋지게 바꾸는데
Oh. No, I did it properly. Okay. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Hey, Buggles. How's the progress? Pretty good. Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. There's just a turn limit to kill all enemies. Okay. Well, just keep ahead of that plot and freak of a turtle, and we're sorted. And as if the bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Thinking. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to land but a single blow, thou shalt be crunched betwixt its jaws in a dreadful haste. Young Marcel too was consigned to such a fate. I only asked him to slow down so we can proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Marcel's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I am indeed in debt to him. Have you guys seen Librarian? Have you guys seen Librarian ask about what about Isong and Mersault? Isong x Mersault Yaoi. Can't wait for them to come here and be like, wow, this is my moment. This is my singular crumb. That Sephora bloke running this place is a real sod too. Chested, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that it's over, he switched to the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Librarian Company arc has been delightful, right? He's been on a generational run with it. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect. Haha. Excuse me, less talking and more helping. Do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill, huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into emotion, Ishmael swung her weapon through the air against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had just been the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. Thinking team and great story, nice. Note that. Arg. The bulbous engorged orange pistol on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its content all over Ishmael. Ooh. First green, now orange. You got a knack for getting sprayed. Heh. Now why would she say that? Are you okay, is she? No, just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute, this somehow smells familiar. That look. What was that? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oi, what's wrong? Ease up, Pete. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think about how awful that must feel. taste. I mean, he probably can't even put it into words, gag. No, no. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? From season 6, where I only had a burn and full haste show, now I can play bleed without it just being 3 pickout IDs on the field. Nice. I think my first welcome back to Canto 5, I definitely struggled with having super old power scaled units. Is a future version of Red Eyes Ryoshu? I know, I already read it out after pulling it. Bugs on the Snowpiercer, true. I really like the Snowpiercer movie. Did you guys know that the director of that is I forgot his name, but Bong Joon-ho. He was the one who also made Parasite, which is also another good Korean film. If you keep kicking it like that, darn it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. I've tasted these games before. I've played these games before. What? About an hour back. Oh, I found aught discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. Oh. Isang slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda. This is very Fallout. Raising a soda can with the exaggerated smile. Another was a booklet that seemed to list how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3 FLO Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. I'm so fucking scared. Table contents. Breeding and feeding, exterior carapace vesicle harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures. So that means... No, it can't be. No, it can't. The flyer, yeah, what does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake, zing a zing, new launch, dancing bun bun orange flavor, it says. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. The same can that Radia is holding in her right hand as she's drinking 3 of. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesicles or pulp. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. Can't be. Radia. We watch Radia unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. Soylent oranges bugs. Pulling the drink. We found ourselves back in a familiar place. You're back just in time, manager. I found a gustation simulator for you. Powered back to full along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation that keeps some mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, imagine how that was how she distorted, right? Because she was so grossed out. Can't explain the cause of this collective display of nausea. No, it can't be. No, it can't be right. It can't be true. Tell me it's not. It's all a lie. No, it's not possible. This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than I expected? The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When the time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork TikTok. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you're able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys. Maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. And that's it? Okay. Tastes like orange. Or apple touchon. Very delicious citrusy note.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Freaking 10 bleed. Oh, but out. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, the sound effect for this is so nice. It sounds like when you like you spin the wheel on something, and it makes that clicking sound. So nice. Not the worst out of the season, right? Would you still drink the Bung Bung, Esper? Probably. I drink it to be curious. So goated, right? Oh, we're getting rid of Lantern. Okay. What is she? Bleed. Really? Bleed and burn. Interesting. Okay. So I'll put her on my bleed team. Wow, I finally can put a new Ishmael on my bleed team. Wow. I'm gonna use the uptie thing on him. Hold on. I keep muscle memory and thinking the inventory's over there. Damn it. Okay. Captain did everything. What doesn't slime me makes you stronger. What doesn't slime you makes you stronger. Let's do it on... Where is he? This one. Oh, I didn't update this? LOL, okay. I think it's quite nice and soon we're gonna be able to choose our own lobby music. I think it's... I know a lot of people didn't like it initially because they thought they were gonna get rid of this. I like it though, just because it's less visual noise. Because sometimes I do think like switching between everything is a little overwhelming on the UI. I will have to get used to how the inventory button is below though. I think I'm gonna get both Ishmael and Gregor here, and then I'm okay with getting these eventually later. Hanafuda-ish and Greg is nice. Yeah, I need stronger Gregor and Ishmael units. The dark mode reminds me of the modern cleanification attack from foul analog, which trusts my vibes a little. Nice. So how many do I need? I need 200 for Ish, Ishmael, 300 around for Gregor. Okay. So no, yeah, 100 for Ishmael. Let's do 90. 90 Ishmael. 175. 7. No, wrong one. Where this one. 14. Yup, okay. Clicking on its old location, right? Muscle memory. So 120, 120, 280, 140. Let's do 130 with Gregor. Which Walpurgis IDs are you missing? I showed it a little while ago. I'll show it again after. 256. 16 left, so let's do 8. Actually, let's do 6. 6, Gregor. 11. 95. Okay, 5. Let's do 2. 3. Are you serious? 1. I knew it. Okay. I'm missing these 3, but I'm okay. Maybe I might get it for Gregor, but I want to get this first, so I'm okay with not getting this first.
비가 그칠 무렵에는 이 골목을
Very sexy.
나는 아직 살고 싶거든.
Hello. Enter Sinclair is also really strong. Which one's Enter Sinclair? This one? Or different or a different one? Dawn Office. Oh, okay.
사람은 꽃으로도 때리지 말라. 던가요? 저희 집 꽃은 사람 패는데 이골이나 있는데 말이죠.
Burn. I do need a burn Sinclair, cause N-Corp Sinclair doesn't really count. Which one is this one? Tremor. This one love hate. Okay, rupture. Surprise Lantern Dawn hasn't appeared for you. This one. Bleed. Oh, this one's healing. Self-healing. Finally charge. I thought so. Your Philip fan. Nice. Oh, the 2-star? Oh, I also got the 2-star Honglu by chance towards the end of pulling. Also, LOL. Hanafuda and the index are the anti-win rate IDs. That's good for syncing teams like Edgar feels well. That's what I was thinking, because I also have the syncing Gregor. I kind of want. Wait, which one? This one's Baron, right? I kind of want the Sinclair and the Gregor ego, and then I'll call it. I have a lot of boxes. I haven't used it. I haven't used any of them. Actually, I have 0 Gregor shards now. I take it back. I'm gonna use the Sinclair one though. $200. No, that's Don Quixote. Have any of you done that by accident? Wait, I did the math wrong. It's okay. I only needed 100. I only needed 100. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Sometimes you gotta do that by accident, so you know not to do it again. You know, me coping. Sometimes you gotta do that. Next thing can go into uptype 4. True. Conquistador, welcome in. Yeah. Wait, how much extra is that? Like 160 shards of Sinclair? That was the sound of me choking myself. I'm okay now. I'm over it. I'm over it. They almost 4 hours. I think that's good enough. I think that's it for today. I'll get the shards back after I do mirror. I haven't done mirror dungeon yet. I really need the Ryoshu. It would be nice for activating butterflies. What Ryoshu? I think I have it. This is it for Limbus. Dante. Rip Limbus stream for 3 weeks. What's in 3 weeks? The new Ryoshu. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, this was a pretty good stream. We got all 3. We got all 4 things in the Walpurgis here in 190 pulls. Let's see, Bokakasum. Oh, right. Esper, do your weekly Esper. But it's only 4 hours. I gotta lock in. What if you do 4 more? I gotta lock in. I'll use my uptype 4 to get on the new Ryoshu. Nice, that's what I did. I had 3. It's not gonna be fun for you guys to watch me do Mirror Dungeon because I'm literally just I'm gonna boot up another game or I'm gonna look at something in the background while playing this on auto win rate. It's not gonna be fun for you guys. 6, 7. We'll stay in just chatting for a little bit though. Hi Mooney, hi. Don't go. We'll talk about how next week's schedule's gonna go. Wait a second though. Let me close Limbus. Don't worry. Don't forget about hard mode Walpurgis. Oh wait, what are the mission rewards? Looking at the hard one. Oh, more shards. You say word. More shards for doing hard mode to make up for the extra 100 I just used. Word. Okay. Watch a stream. Almost forgot to mute my desktop as I was gonna try and play another song. Imagine if I copyrighted my entire VOD just because I did that. Okay. $200 to claim an ID only to see I already had it. I feel like I would have done that by accident. I feel like I definitely would have done that last week. Oh my god. Also, I was so tired last week where I was like, oh, let me use Porositas to half the speed so I can win the clash against Roach Emperor. He had 1 speed. He had 1 speed. And I needed to win the clash with I think it was Heathcliff, who also had 1 speed. And I felt so stupid. The Purgatoria speed 1 speed was so funny. It made me feel so stupid. I recognize this song from somewhere. Oh, this is a Dova Syndrome song. That's probably why. Nova syndrome. This is usually my just chatting music for the screen. Oh, but next... Do you have a reference images for your models anywhere? Oh, I do have it on Twitter. Hold on. For this model, I do. Wait, I can link it on Twitter. It used to be my pinned, but right now I have the merch collab, so that's my pinned right now. I can link it. 1 second. Scrolling, let me find it. Reference Doko. I'm looking for it, don't worry, I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I found it. Okay. Here's my reference. What is your starting screen music from? Oh, that one's the commissioned. That one is commissioned. Do you want me to I can upload it for you guys to listen to on loop. But I like the person who made it. Bye second. Ring. But this is a reference. Trying to find old posts, right? I feel like it's easier on desktop, just because it's on like the 3x3 format. May I know who you commissioned it from? 1 second. I gotta look at Skeb. But the person who made it, I can link their Skeb, and I can also link their YouTube. That's also into it because they do like a lot of Toho mashups. It's by Hagisosoft or Hagisoft, and then their YouTube. This is their YouTube. The composer, right? I don't think they usually. I'm really specific on liking harpsichord music, and I guess it was an odd request because it's definitely not their type of mashup music that they do. But I liked it. I really like how it turned out. Oh, but next week is probably only gonna be three streams. Starting to chew on my hair like a grass. Gotta go descend into madness. Bye. But yeah, only 3 streams next week probably. I think it's the usual Linda stream. No Sonic stream next week. And then it's gonna be Tuesday Linda. Talking in. I'm gonna say it after the ad break. No Sonic. I'm gonna say the schedule again after the ad break. Sorry. I got addicted to it after playing Mario RPG, one of the Fire Emblem games. For Toho? Or Sonic? Wait, let me scroll up. The harpsichord. Oh, the harpsichord, yeah. I really like harpsichord music because of Rose and Maiden. I really like it because of Rose and Maiden, and there's a couple other games that had harpsichord music in it, but Rose and Maiden is like the main thing. I love Suginto's theme. Sushi Toasting, no. Suginto from Rose and Maiden. But it's gonna be, oh, the schedule's gonna be, there's a song from Super Mario RPG's Valentina's Day. Oh, that's probably it. That was also, because I played Super Mario RPG Remake a couple years ago. Found dead in an alleyway. But the next schedule is probably gonna be more Linda on Tuesday. I take a break. And then Thursday, we pick up Nikke's story again. And I also want to pull for the new character. I like her design, but I also have seen images where apparently she has like the biggest and best rendered ass That's your thoughts on my result. Very uncanny. Freak Salt is right. Ew. What? Yeah, I guess we just gotta pull it. We just gotta pull it to show it. She got a fatty. Hit me back because I had a bad relationship with Ali Project. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's probably gonna be that, and then Lobo Corp on Sunday. Just those three streams because I wanna try and make I wanna try and finish rigging, do art and rig for Maid Tracksuit Esper by next Tuesday. Can I say something? You look like a very proud villainess in an otome in a very good way. Funny you say that. That is the concept of this outfit and this UI. What is this? Okay. Chills. She wonders why that is. Wait, let me find it. Earlier Dragonite asked for the reference to my art, my ref sheet, but I can show it on screen. Or actually, let me just zoom out. Wait, let me show the ref sheet and then also zoom out. She'll have a oh ho ho redeem. I feel like my character, when she has a villainous laugh, it'll be more like hee hee hee, like the hee hee hee. Like I forgot her name, but from Street Fighter. The one whose character is shaped like her hair is shaped like a hat. I think she's kind of awesome. Not Juri. Not Juri. I like Juri Hondo. Aki, yeah, Aki. She has a very like chilling laugh where it's like, I can't do it right now. I can't be loud, but it's like me hee hee. Like very clean and shrill. I like it. That is my ref sheet. I'll zoom out too. I don't think I ever. This is a downside of VTubers. They never show their full model after. I don't ever do debut streams. I just show up with a new model. There's physics on everything. New model, who dis, right? Can you do the minimalized redeem? I'm so tiny. I'm so petite and tiny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of hairstyles on here. Let me hide my fan so I can show it. Oops. I have the drills. I only really do the drills on retro game streams because the UI crops the hair. Do you still have the old model? I do. I'll show that too. But I have the jacket. I gotta find the toggle for the hat, or I guess that one. But I have these bangs. This is the hat. Damn it, I was late for Walpurgis. No, you weren't late. I was blame daylight savings. But I also have this hair. And then I can part it like this. When I do this hairstyle, I like to use this toggle. Wait, hold on. I like to use this toggle to show you guys that I'm blinking. And I am CS for true. I still very much like these bangs. I can show my other model. Hold on. Is there short hair with eyes cover bang? Which one is short hair? I'm a sucker for hairstyles with their bangs completely covering their eyes. Me too. That's why I did it. That is my other model. I still like this model a lot too, or this design. I do remember a lot of people saying though that this model's art style, like the eyes in it scare people, which I kind of get because like the eyes are kind of harsher to look at. Blast from the past, right? But I liked this one. I like this one where people used to ask like, "Oh, how do you see with your bangs here?" And I would tilt my head. Oh, like this. I see it like this. But I think my camera's posed were weird, so I can't really do that as well. It looks really weird now that I moved and my phone's positioned here. I don't think it looks good. That rocks, right? Look more Street Fighter Juri. I like Juri Han. Oh my god, I love Juri Han, but also I love her for her personality and not for her feet. Let me be clear. I don't like feet, but I like Juri Han. Okay. By short hair, long bangs. Do you mean this one? I don't have the hentai bangs to be toggleable with the other hairstyles like this, because I thought it looked weird. I can do it. Hi, Mr. 5. Hi. I missed the entire Spirit stream. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Next model though, I might be able to customize it. I have one with long hair. I forgot the toggle. This one. A lot of people liked the combination of these instead of just the micro bangs. Hold on. I'm finding it. This one. I still like this one too. I still like micro bangs. Just because it emphasizes the eyebrows. It's really easy to draw, right? Ryoshu long hair combo. True. Fun fact, one time I was so fixated on Ryoshu 2 years ago before I stopped playing Limbus that I got a bob haircut, and then I never did it again because I cannot rock the bob, unfortunately. Oh, I also have what is it? I had an angry toggle like this, and then like I could have an angrier mouth form like this. Don't tell me what to do. Have you done a ponytail before? I don't think so. Oh, I think I did it in thumbnail art. Are you angry? I think I did it before in thumbnail art. Let me look for it. I did it in the thumbnail art for Canto 7. No, Canto 6. Let me look for it. $20.25. Looking. I drew it in this art, but it's really cropped because I drew it in this art because I redrew N-Corp. I redrew myself in N-Corp Ryoshu pose, but you can't really see it because it's cropped out, but I drew a ponytail like Ryoshu in that one. Looking a Swizzy. The Asian squat, yes sir. I think she's still so auriful there. Oh, also, let me show a sneak peek for those who didn't see on Twitter, but I have you might have seen it in thumbnail art where I've drawn Esper in a maid tracksuit, but I've only had it as like a low poly 3D model. Hold on. Me screenshotting it again, 1 second. Screenshot. I almost said save state instinctively. Blink. Finally got the merch in the skid. Yay! I'm glad it shipped safely. Yippee! But I'm redrawing, I guess, this model's hairstyles onto this model. You can really see the difference in the art style and coloring style here, because I did draw this model in like 2023, or the one that I'm using right now. I think I finished drawing it and rigging it in like October 2023. Roberta from Black Lagoon vibes. Looking it up. Adding this to the list of characters people have told me I look like. But yeah, I want to say by tomorrow, I'm gonna finish the art for this model. I've been really locked in. Wait, let me see if I can show you how many hours I worked on it now. And there's the pink eyes, right? I like that aspect too. It's also on this model, but I think because their colors are so harsh, you can't see it as well. It's like more of a brown. You got a lot of designs, so that's not an insignificant net of characters that you could remind people of, right? But also, it's like kind of awesome because my model's so recognizable. I don't know. You see a character with like pink hair vents and like stubby eyebrows, and you're like, oh, that's Esper. I love being an icon. Or like you just see a character with pink hair vents and black hair, you're like, oh, that's Esper. I can definitely see stalking. Oh, a bunch of people have also said this model looks like stalking with the hair. One time an oomph showed my model on stream, and then there was a comment that also said, oh, she looks like stalking. Edin. I was gonna do something, but I forgot. What was I gonna do? I said I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Oh, that's Esper. Wow, you look like the streamer I know. You look like Esperload. Everything is Esper when you try hard enough. What other colors would you put on the model hair? Oh, I think I still have the hotkey. I forgot what key it was though. But when I played Shadow the Hedgehog, I changed the color scheme of the hair to red. I'm trying to look for it though. This one. I did that, but I can't do it on this one because the hair color, the pink on the pigtails, it's like on the same layer as the black hair, so I can't do it. But I did that. I tried to do it blue for when I played Sonic, but then I was like, oh, the blue doesn't look as good. I'll keep it red for Shadow the Hedgehog. It's really funny though, because some people tune in after not watching for a while, and they're like, "Wait, have you always been red?" And then other people in the chat would gaslight them, being like, "Yeah, she's always been this red." Now we just need the yellow Esper. I mean, I think we have that. Hi. Hi, Sane. Hi. You're here earlier, I think, right? Oops. Thank you for the check-in. You try other colors. I did that, but I don't want to spoil it. Shut up. Me looking for it. Oops, hold on. Save. I drew art of Esper with blue hair. I'll show it. I wanted to finish drawing this, or I wanted to finish doing this MV. I wanted to finish this for my birthday stream, but that's pushed back. And then I want to also do this. I also wanted to do this for the 17th this month, but I might push that back. So this is an enigma of an art. I don't know, when I'm proud and I'm happy with something looks, I want to show you guys, but that's like a spoiler. If you can feel the chill on that one, thank you. The Silk Song on Bart. It also took me until this stream to realize that you were doing art for your thumbs and your model. You're very talented, go. Thank you. I think it's usually only for Limbus streams I usually do the thumbnail art for. Otherwise, if you look at the description of all my YouTube videos, I credit the artist that drew the art for the thumbnails. But I feel like for my art, it's kind of easy to recognize when I drew it. Big black rock shooter, true. I really like the design of the black shooter characters. I really like the green-haired girl too, with the horns. I think her design looks very nice. Okay, switch back to the other model. Wait, if I go back to the other model, am I gonna be red? Let me toggle it off so I don't forget, because I don't think I'm gonna remember to toggle for that. Yep, let me turn it off. Oh wow, wow, I even colored it this. That's so nice of me. What the heck? Red legging, wow. Oop. There we go. I guess I can show the other work in progress again, just to show the difference. The bangs are mostly gonna be the same, because I really like how I drew them. The knit. But the other hairstyle, like the side bangs and the back hair is gonna be different. Oh, but let me repeat. Next week's streams are only gonna be 3. Tuesday will be Linda probably, and then I take a break on Wednesday. No Wednesday stream, and then we play on Thursday where we play Nikkei because I want to pull for a new character. She has a fat ass and it's like rendered beautifully, and she looks very pretty. And then we're gonna pick up on the story. Very simple. And then after that, on Sunday, we're gonna play Lobotomy Corp. No more weekly Limbus stream. It's gonna be weekly Lobo Corp now. What is there for me to play? What is this new character's name? 1 second. Me looking at Nikkei Twitter. Hold on. Oh, that's why I couldn't remember it. Her name is EH. I don't think they did a promo video of her. Oh, they did. I'll send it. I'll post it. Here you go. Are we naming the Lobo Corp nugs after people in chat? No. No. I'm gonna repeat the story of when I used to do Nuzlocke and I would name viewers after Nuzlocke. There was one person who was really offended that I killed them in Nuzlocke, and they kept bringing it up, and I'm really scared that someone will do that here if I did that with a Lobocorp nugget. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably name them after pre-existing Limbus characters instead. Lamel, yeah, you don't understand. I don't know. I guess I saw it. My bad. I killed Pidgeot. I named after them against a Machamp. My bad. Thought it would live. Killed him off. And then they're like, well, if you didn't have killed me, you would have won this battle. You would have won this fight smoothly if you beat them in battle. Can we pay to get named in game? Well, well, if we pay wallet. The righteous paywall. I think about it. you have to pay $10 to fund my Limbus Company cover. The salty chatty. The all-time villain with Ashford full villain, literally. I think I'm more interested in covering Ryoshu's version of like the credits song versus the battle song. I'll have to see though. What are you expecting from Lobotomy? Honestly, I'm kind of scared. Could you make the fabled Lobocorp Bong Bong agent-y? It's the old meme Lobocorp agent that is otherwise jokingly known as the strongest of Lobocorp, supposedly stronger than its color fixers. If it's an inside joke that I don't understand, I don't think it'd be very funny for me to do it. You don't have to, but it's funny. I will probably not do it. I'm sorry. Oh yes, you don't expect to die in the game when the dying is very common. It's a community joke. I don't get it though. When they uploaded, the Ryoshu passed on his wrong vocals. How do you do that? Is a community joke an inside joke? I think so. When, I don't know, like... like when I played Canto 5. And people just kept joking about hair salon tickets and coupons before I did it, and I got to understand it fully, and it wasn't funny until I finally fought Ricardo. It's kind of like that, so I don't think it'd be very funny for me to do it. Like, I don't know. If I don't get the joke and you as a viewer have to message the joke and explain it to me, just because you guys find it funny as like a Limbus Company or the bookcard community, I don't think it's very funny to do. Yeah, I think it's an inside joke, some of us don't know it, right? Hey, I'm just TLDR, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, but I think I did talk about everything I wanted to talk about. Kind of a long little chatting segment post stream. Fun. But yeah, Sunday streams, the Limbus Sunday streams are gonna switch over to Lobo Corp. Chat rules will still be this strict. Make it longer. Keep talking. I think Project Move funds are just very unfunny when it comes to stuff like that. It borders on spoiler-terry sometimes, and it cannot be that hilarious, bro. A little bit. But what can you do? I don't know. I think I still think about that one Carmen RPer that came over on YouTube, where I think the timing of it was really comedic, where I was like, I don't think I need to do a no role-playing rule yet, guys, and I don't think I need to pin it. And then a Carmen RPer comes in, and they're like, hey, and I was like, actually, I'm gonna enforce those rules right now. And then they're like, okay. They're saying Red Mist has that humor, yeah. They're like, okay, no more distortions. And I was like, okay, awesome. And then they kept tuning in to a couple streams, and I had to remind them. I was like, oh, by the way, no role playing. And then they crash out. They're like, what am I supposed to do if I can't role play? What the fuck is you? Why do you have this rule so fucking shit? And then I timed them out. I have to say, but because the average Project Mood fan is a minor, that's probably true. But also, I'm kind of scared to interact with anyone in the fandom space that is like younger than 20 years old. And I think a big handful of Limbus fans are that. Like, isn't there, speaking of Roblox, isn't there like a Limbus Company Roblox game that people talk about it? Limbus is a rated mature audience, right? Yeah, I think they have a bunch of content warnings. This is why we fuck with retro games. Everyone that played it is like 50 years old at this point, true. There's so damn many. I understand the appeal of the game though, and why like younger people also like it though. Because I feel like if I was younger and I saw this game, I would also be interested in it lore-wise. It's unsafe for children, yeah. I saw that some people, I don't know if this is true or not, but I saw some people try to make like a dating app game within it, which is like kind of dangerous considering the amount of minors play it. I don't know, I babysitted someone like a decade ago and they were playing Roblox. She was like 10 and playing Roblox and explaining it to me. So that's why I keep thinking like only 10-year-olds play Roblox, but a lot of adults also play it for like just to impress and whatnot. See, I was really pushing for that dating function. Really? Ooh. Ooh. If you don't verify your age, it puts you in child server. It's exactly where the minors are that predators want. Isn't it so? isn't it also easy for like adults to also go into those by simply not verifying their age? Because like I think people are also like trying to circumvent around that with Discord too, with their age verification process, which is also stupid. You're getting political, it's fine. Oh, it's don't worry. If something is going in a direction I don't like, I will change it, don't worry. You just lie. Yeah, you can just lie. Ugh. Hey, did this person just start? Me looking. Okay. Someone is streaming Limbus right now. She's playing Nocturnal Sleeping. So that's Canto 7, right? After Canto 7. I wanna raid her. I also wanna try and redirect a YouTube live to her too. But I haven't done that in a while. Give me a second. How do I do this again? Fuck. How to redirect YouTube lives. Oh, I have to go to the YouTube studio, I see. Okay. YouTube, hold on. It's customization. Edit. Custom, huh? YouTube Studio, go to the live tab to your stream, then click edit. Trying. I'm seeing it. Customization? Read. Ah! The shadow channels. I can't find her channel. Can I put the link? Oh, do I have to subscribe? Hold on. Let me. But no. I don't think it'll let me. Why is it so complicated? I'm a boomer. I'm such a boomer. What the fuck? Hold on. Will this work? Oh, I did. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. I don't have redirect permissions. That's okay. I'm gonna link her YouTube stream then for you guys on YouTube. Be nice to her though, okay? My rules apply to her stream. You guys as chatters of my stream apply to her stream. But yeah, she's multi-streaming, so that's her YouTube link. I sent that to the YouTube chatters, and then I'm gonna rate her. Raid Lapis Lexika. Did I spell it right? But yeah, she rated us before, so I want to rate her back. Me too. Bye everybody. See you guys Tuesday. Hi Rosie. Hi Biggles. Starting to burn into my brain. It's good. A little worm wiggling into your brain. Hi Esper. Hi Dragonite. Hi Bedizzle. Hi Caster. Hi Sero. Hi Nozume. Hi Second. Hey Boomerang. Hi Thanatos. See you Tuesday. Give a stream. Good night. Boomerang. Have a good break will do. Bye, Elsie. Bye, skill issue. Goodbye. Goodbye, username. I'm gonna end stream now.